Hey, so straight up, I'm gonna apologize because I'm late because I was playing fucking Minecraft. Hi everyone, how are we doing tonight? As promised, tonight we're gonna be doing a mirror dungeon while you read Distortion Detective. That way we can be completely caught up on all that there is of um of Project Moon up to this point. Anyway, I think that sound good. Also, if I sound particularly louder or quieter, it's because I'm free-forming my mic this time. I don't have it on a mic stand. I'm just talking into the microphone now. Apparently, if I put it on top of my mic stand, the vibrations from the air conditioning system, because it is winter in Texas and that typically is quite cold. Um, you can hear the fucking AC in the background going boo 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 boo. So somehow we're avoiding that by just cutting out the middleman and holding the damn microphone ourselves. Sound good? Awesome. So anyway, gee, streamer, you should really open up the video game that you're about to stream, huh? Yeah, maybe, perhaps. Alan, we're so fucked. Hi, Koshi Komeji. How you doing? You realize if we fail this spirit dungeon, we'll have to delay Kanto 9 and move out? Hell yeah. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play this mirror dungeon like a total fucking troglodyte. Hello. It's not finding a Limbus company. There it is. There we go. That's a Limbus. I've ever seen one. Now, give me just a sec. I probably want to prep the actual Distortion Detective. You guys want to be able to read that along with me? What is cooking my broccacoroni and cheddar cheeseria? Broccoli cheddar soup, I imagine. Oh yeah. Since we learned that the next banner is going to be a standard fare Rhodia, we could do this, right? I gotta check with my source, my info dump. Okay, just ask. Being late because of Minecraft is real? Yeah, you can blame my friends over at the Libra Colony that I show up on their streams on Monday. they decided to open up a Minecraft server again recently. It was a modern vanilla, which is, ironically enough, an unusual experience for me because I got into Minecraft because they got me to play RL Craft first, and very weird. Anyway, so answer me, social media chats. Would you guys like to see the Distortion Detective window on the screen? Or would you guys prefer if I just narrate it to you while I do the mirror dungeon? Because something's gonna give. There ain't enough visual space for the two of them. That's fine. Let's boycott Limbus for a new ArcCorp ID that's not reindeer. I suspect we're going to get more ArcCorp IDs when Otis's Kanto comes around. I could care less. I mostly just listen from a different room. Very well. About Corp wrong. Well, if you can't read, you can't write either, I guess, huh? So anyway, let's start off this stream with the guaranteed S6 ticket. I swear to God, I'm going to get Thumb Cop on Mirasol again. I swear to God. Hold on. I gotta do it. 주?
패퇴한 왕국에 왕자가 있을 자리는 없으니 이제는 직접 왕이 되어 나라를 이끌어야만 하겠지.
끝내 가을 버텨낼 꽃 없다더니 어찌된 일인지 없네요. 길은 예전 같지 않으려나?
Dude! Well, getting the result was good, because that just means if I really wanted to, I could shard Crushbound Past. Have I seen Lord of Hong Yuan's Uptie story yet? No. Unfortunately, I do have a lot of Ishmael shards as well, so... there's nothing from this season related to Ishmael that I would get anymore. I was kind of really hoping I'd either get Drifter or Contempt Awe. Because now I have to deal with this shit. There's no way in hell I'm getting this fucking Otis. It's not happening. I'm going to have to decide on one of the two Ryoshus. I got no Ryoshus. To be fair, if this one's the current banner, so I guess if I really wanted to, I could try for it. Next Walpurgis is Law of Corp. Any guesses for what IDs we'll get? Let me think. We might get a Mimicry Ego. That's what I think. Maybe it's too early to introduce Aleph. I think Big and Will Be Bad Red Riding Hood. I think those are the tiers that are coming next. Maybe it's too early for Mimicry. I don't think Ryoshi will be getting another L Corp ID anytime soon. I think it might be cool to see Mounted as Smiling Bodies Ryoshi, but we already have Red Eyes and Penitence, and that's supposed to be the direct reference to Gebra. The Kapo-yi-san. I feel like we'd sooner see a lobotomy Hong Lu before another lobotomy Isang. I think Don Quixote is the exception because she was SR. They got promoted to an SSR. Let me think. El Corpigo, El Corpigo, El Corpigo, El Corpigo. Mirasol doesn't have anything yet, I think, right? I think Mirasol's due for another... I think he's due for Walpurgis Ego. Legend Limits Company doing a collab with SCP Foundation. That's... I feel that that's too much of a... legal fuckfest. Yeah, he doesn't have Walpurgis stuff, that does he? I don't believe Blade Lineage Mentor is a Walpurgis Ego, or ID. So, Hong Lu's got... he's got the full stop ID. Heathcliff has full stop as well. Ishmael just got Jung off his rep. Of course, Rodia has the lobotomy Ego. This doesn't count. Sinclair doesn't have a Walpurgis ID yet, I think. We need a Knight of Despair Ego. I guess someone will get it eventually, right? What if every sinner gets a White Knight Ego when that happens? I don't know. Okay, so the only person that doesn't have any Walpurgis Nacht related anything is Mirasol himself at this point, right? Interesting. Pleasure Mirasol would be funny. Oh, right, he has the Regret Ego. My bad. He doesn't have an ID yet, though. That's important to note. ID. 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 Doesn't have an ID. ID. Has an ID. Has an ID. Has an ID. He's the only one without an ID. I think. Right? Ricardo ID when? Great, now I'm gonna have to level this bitch to further improve my Heishos. Rodion or Heathcliff, Ricardo, ID, and Kanto 9. I don't think they'd give it a Heathcliff, personally. Oh, I just remembered, though. I really need to uncap her fucking Red Eyes ego. Who do I think would get it? It'd be funny if it was Hong Lu. Ricardo should return for the last time since we almost beat him. He's meant to return. Almost assuredly next Kanto, yeah? Cool. Alright. Well, I have a Ryoshu ready for next Kanto. That's the important part. Now the question is, do I want to push my luck and go for a 10 pull? For this Ryoshu? My theory is that the next Kanto will be during a finger bow belt in Q Corp. Like you show. It's almost assuredly going to be a finger meetup because of... After Ricardo would be the big sister, which we wouldn't be, yeah. I love going further up the shit list. I'm tempted. I'm tempted because if I pull this Ryoshu, I end up getting... That ends up making it easier for me to get Contempt All Ryoshu. Because, I think I'm going to forsake getting W Heath. I can't pull that off. And I'm definitely not pulling off T Corp Otis. But getting the Heishos for sure is beneficial to me because I already have the whole fucking crew. Did he was part of the Pinky? Do you think Jacho will show up in Kanto 9? Almost assuredly, I think. I do think we'll probably meet more members of the Pinky as well. You need more lore about the Middle Finger Clan and Olympus story. Who's the people above Ricardo look like? Was Tanya a big sister? I don't remember, but I do think we'll learn even more about the middle. I think that's why we were introduced to Warner. However brief that was. And Pinky is the strongest finger. It makes sense to use them to build hype via aura farming. I'm not sure I would call them the strongest finger. We haven't seen the tippy top of the other fingers. Like, the most exposure we got to them since Ruina was the thumb and the index. We're barely getting to know the middle. We know the ring is up to some shit. And we still really know anything about the pinky. So we can't really say for sure, right? I heard the best job in Limbus Company is the middle. I guess that depends on your work ethic and whether you can even get into the door. And on your moral flexibility, I suppose. Anyway, I think today's team will be a Tremor team. We're gonna play like a total troglodyte, it's fine. When you enter the mirror dungeon, but it's Chinese. Most auspicious. Tremor team featuring the suspiciously Lord of Hong Yuan shaped Hung Lu. It's a shame I don't have a proper Tremor ID for Heathcliff. Because I would be very interested in using asymmetrical inertia. But hey, what can you do? Alright, to indulge you guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use all the fucking Starlight points and just fucking win rate this shit to death. How do you guys feel about that, huh? Are we excited to watch our win rate stream? Fuck yeah, let's spend all of this fucking Starlight, baby! We're going broke with this one. Jesus fucking Christ. And let's see, do we even want to buy one of these? Does it matter? How do you get that much Starlight? That's an interesting question, huh? Yeah, let's just refuse the gift. It's fine. Let's see. Let's take a look at our choices. We're taking this one. So normally, I like to do mirror dungeons when I'm off doing some other shit. You know? Like, when I went to Maryland, whenever I was in the line for the theme park, I'd just pull up my Limbus Company and go, okay, time to finish the mirror dungeon. Oh good, Contempt Awe. Let's fight it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Order doesn't matter that much, I think. If we're just gonna win rate this shit to death, we're
내
not
명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
min-maxing. Not that hard anyway.
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Right, so before we get started, it's time for me to pull up the thing that we were actually going to do today, which is Distortion Detective. Oh yeah, boys. You guys like being able to not see the fucking game? That's great. Is in the future update, Project Moon is going to make it where you can't play as bosses anymore through mods? I know nothing about that. I don't modify my games. You know what I'm doing here? With the fucking Limbus Company half covered by the fucking reading? This is so no one can walk into my stream and bitch about how I'm not actually playing Limbus Company.
탈출 개체 확인.
하나 넘고
Ooh, detective, I'm so hopeless with this kind of stuff.
꺾고 제쳐라.
Ezra took cover behind me, speaking in a faint, squeaky voice. She's not helping, I suppose. Shall we start out by looking for an exit, detective? Eee! She still has the nerve to take jabs at Ezra in times like this. I must wonder if she ever gets tired of it.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Do you have night vision goggles or something of the sort? Alright, there's a few in my dimensional bag. I'm the one who crafted the glasses, though. Well, I planned out the functions for them. I'll commend you both, so hand me the damn glasses already. How many chapters of this shit are there again? Oh, I'm about halfway. Cool. Ezra rummaged through her dimensional bag and took out 3 pairs of eyeglasses, handing a pair to each of us. The temples of the glasses are decorated with ribbons.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다. 방심은 금물이다. 자공.
There we go, that's better. You guys can hear my voice more and less the background audio, yeah? We can maybe turn up the BGM a little bit.
탈출 개체 확인.
Ezra rummaged through her dimensional bag, took out 3 pairs of eyeglasses, handing a pair to each of us. The temples of the glasses are decorated with ribbons. Typical Northern workshop fashion. Do they really have to adorn everything they make with such ornaments? Putting on the eyeglasses, I could gain a clear vision of the chamber as if it were brightly lit by the sun. Even with the light bulbs on the ceiling blinking frantically, the glasses automatically compensate for the rapid changes in brightness, allowing me to see things at a constant degree of brightness. Quite impressive. I would have had to rely on a lighter to barely see things right in front of us in the old days of just Ezra and I working together. It certainly is convenient to have a Meister working for our office. Detective, what do we do if they all just start jumping at us? Ezra worriedly asks. I'm pondering on what to do as well. Looking around, I can count 108 employees here in total. What a suspicious number! What a suspiciously specific number.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
They're all blinking at the same time, chanting the same words. What could this mean? For what purpose?
바람 불어오는 대로
Perhaps
빨바라.
it seems as if all the minds of these people are linked together. Detective, over there! And back to the dungeon.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력
짝패군요.
징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Ezra pointed toward a mashed pile of flesh lying in a corner of the sleeping chamber. There were several of them around the chamber. In fact, I could see at least 8 of them, all created at different times. We approached the pile that appears to be the most recent. It's a dead body, as I suspected. A corpse that was crushed brutally. Something in this room smashed people. They were thrown with tremendous force. It's been at least 33 hours since this blood was spilt, judging from its state. This body seems to have suffered heavy external damage. Yuria said as she observed the pile of flesh with a magnifying glass. Kaoru.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
탈출 개수가 정리되었습니다.
This sword belonged to Kaoru. That means our opponent has enough physical strength to pound a grade 4 fixer to a pulp. The rest of the lumps of flesh nearby are likely what became of the other fixers from Ame office. There is nothing in our sight that appears to be the culprit, however. The only other things in this space are 108 sleeping employees of a produce company still wearing their suits, and the 3 of us.
유혈적 폭력까지
Detective,
진압 가능성이
how do these employees appear to your eyes? Ezra asks.
일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워크 열차 연결
Death!
시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고
여기서
있습니다.
이런 공격이 잘
요구에
먹히는군요.
감사드립니다.
I love the announcers making this stream more schizophrenic by my narration.
제압을 준비합니다.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Right then. Well, obviously, they have all different forms of distortions. No, something is different. The employees did have distortions of their own, but without any common trait to be found, much like those I see in the streets. Yet their distortions are beginning to disappear. The one whose face was missing regains their face. The one whose right arm was scorched has their arm restored. Cylindrical objects are being removed from another person. The distortions are all gathering to a certain spot.
피오도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
I looked toward the point where all distortions were converging. Smoke billowed from what appeared to be an altar.
당신 짝패군요.
각자의 위치가 있으니
Then the chant must be some kind of code and a ritual to summon something. The smoke gradually condenses into a certain shape. Should we kill all the employees sleeping here? We don't even know what may manifest from that smoke. It's hard to judge something we know nothing about. I don't get a good feeling about this. It could turn out to be a favorable phenomenon. It could be an opportunity. At the same time, it's just as likely to be something that could kill us all. I cannot make any judgment on this phenomenon that I'm experiencing for the first time. Should I kill 108 people at my own discretion based on an uncertain possibility? The lives of Ezra and Yuria depend on my decision. My thoughts accelerate. Ezra and Yuria are saying something to me. Damn it, I know. I should come up with something. If I were to use my white breath, could I control more than 100 people at once? I've never tried something of that scale yet. However, I'll only end up ruining myself, even in the worst case scenario. Yes, that is the most plausible option I have. Having made up my mind, I opened my eyes. God, do I even want to replace Faust's skills? Let's get wacky and just buy all the fucking gifts. Yeah, screw it. Let's replace all of their skills with skill 3s. I'm sure that's a good idea. Alright, sick.
명 받았습니다.
We're win rating with this one, boys. I'm going to prioritize replacing Hong Lu's skill, I think, because, you know, getting this skill to pop off every fucking turn is probably pretty valuable, on top of the fact that skill 3 is skill 3. Wait, why am I putting thought into this? I said I was going to play this like a troglodyte. Anyway. The floor under each employee opened up, storing them in the space below. It was as if they were being used as batteries of the mind. It's too late. Only 3 of us remained in the 100 Pyong space, until we noticed something standing before us. At least 3 meters in body size, 6 arms, massive muscles that looked like they could burst any moment, a skeleton head, blue flames spurting from its gaping mouth, red eyes staring at me. The shape was complete. The creature assumes a bizarre pose. This is a completely hostile entity. Instinctual fear overwhelms us. Yuria grabbed my sleeves tight. Ezra's eyes changed. Death! Dang it. No ego gift. It's fine. We're not taking offense levels, so we're just gonna... Defense levels. What's the worst that could possibly happen? The devious Ricardo. Alright. Upcoming next floors. What are we taking? Probably Hell's Chicken, I think. Let's refresh for that. Works for me. Excellent. Chicken's chicken, duh.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
탈출 개체 확인.
Ezra, we're about to face something completely different from anything we've dealt with before. Yes, Detective. Ezra puts her dimensional bag on the floor. Yuria, observe me to your heart's content. Of course I will. I held my pipe between my lips. I closed my eyes and began breathing in. This distortion has the same scent as the pianist, a distortion dedicated to slaughtering people. One moment of carelessness means death. Yet I am beginning to feel excited. I suppose this old habit will die hard. All out assault mode, Mark III! Ezra's dimensional bag emitted an orange glow as she shouted. Ezra armed herself with exoskeletons of various shapes all over her body. Ezra's big, bulky body was made even bigger, her size now comparable to the beast we're facing. I noticed that the exoskeletons she's wearing don't exactly appear to be the ones I saw her use before. These must be Yuria's work, though it seems that Ezra found the time to stipple them with stickers like she does with everything else she owns. When did you plaster my gear with silly stickers like that? Yuria complained as expected. If it looks like we're about to die, don't look back and just run. I'm sure you can fix the elevator somehow. I'll earn you enough time. Ezra spoke in a calm tone. What are you talking about? Yuria dropped her usual impudence. I placed my hand on my forehead. Stop jinxing us, you two. We're all making it back alive. Oh no, a wrath skill check. The ever powerful thumb couple Musol.
부탁이었다면 팔 두 짝을 뽑을 테니.
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
빠르게 처리하지.
Doom. With a thunderous kick against the floor, the giant leaped at me. Its skeletal head came right in front of me in the blink of an eye, one of its arms winding up for a punch. A clean hit from that fist could turn me into pulp. I stood still and closed my eyes. Bang! Ezra cut in immediately and sent the skeleton giant flying as quickly as it had approached me. I won't let you so much as lay a finger on the detective! Swoosh! Smashing into the wall, the giant soon jumped out and threw its fist at Ezra. Ba-bang! Ezra held her arms high and deployed a powered shield to block its attack. My hair and coat fluttered from the blast of air created from its impact. That skeletal giant is a purely physical being. I doubt psychological attacks will have any effect on it. I could try restricting its movement to assist Ezra, but even if I did, can she deliver the finishing blow to that monster? I doubt that either. Ezra, protect me with all your strength. Yes, Chief! Ezra responded loud and clear. I inhaled a crimson-red breath. Yuria-style rotary drill! 3 drills emerged from the exoskeleton of Ezra's right arm as she thrust at the skeleton beast's body. They struggled to penetrate the giant's hard skin, throwing up sparks in all directions. The giant uses 2 of its arms to grab Ezra's right arm and pushes her away, while charging up strength with the other 4. Ezra continues to strike the giant's waist with her left arm.
탈출 개체 확인.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Boom! 4 straight punches land on Ezra at once. The sheer strength of the giant's 4 arms knocks Ezra across the chamber and into the wall. I inhale the crimson-red breath. Oh, hell yeah, we're changing all of your soul skills to skill 3. I'm just fucking buying whatever. DBH. Again, we're playing this mirror dungeon like a troglodyte today, so sorry.
제압을 준비합니다.
We're clicking win rating and tabbing out to the appropriate chapter.
빠르게 처리하지.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것
You
같고.
dummy! Use the axe! Yuria yelled urgently. Yuria-style axe! Ezra pulled a long pole from her back, which turned into a 2-handed battle axe of enormous size. I never thought this stupidly large axe would actually see use, Yuria mumbled. I inhaled the crimson-red breath. Ezra charged at the giant with the axe in her hands. At the same time, the Colossus lifted its right arms and lunged at her. Slice! 3 muscular arms of the giant flung into the air, cleaved clean by the axe. It's an axe sharpened by my teddies in my workshop for 4 whole days. I bet it cuts better than hyper-oscillation blades, huh? It really does! Ezra's eyes sparkled with enthusiasm. I inhaled the crimson red breath. Watch out! Yudia gave Ezra a warning. Zoom! Shunk! The cleaved right arms morphed into sharp stakes and wedged into Ezra's flesh. Ezra swings her axe up, chopping off the arm stakes still stuck to her body. Ezra then proceeded to kick the giant right away, and swung her axe at the giant's body this time. Clang! Whatever, go forth my win rate button. Ezra! The edge is all worn down now. Ezra threw the frayed axe onto the ground. I inhaled a crimson red breath. Ezra and the giant engaged in a brutal scuffle. The Titan ruthlessly pummels Ezra with its 3 remaining arms and its legs, crushing her exoskeletons bit by bit. Blood gushes out from the stakes stuck in her body. John Magic Bullet says, I guess you could say she was a Distortion detective. Yes, absolutely. Oh, hell, what's a single offense level +1, right? For this ego gift? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, what are we going for after this? Sure, why not? Like, it is a practically tradition for me to be doing this shit. You guys have no idea how many fucking times I just play Mirror Dungeon sometimes. Answer me, Pax. Can we fix Night of Despair?
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Oh no, we're broke. Oh yeah, brother. More Answer Me Heisho packs. Always.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Also, I did this fight for the first time off stream, which is a shame. I think it's fucking amazing that we get to fight alongside the fucking Queen of Hatred and she still doesn't do shit. It really is just like LobCorp.
빠르게 처리하지.
Detective Moses, please! Yudia cried at me. I inhaled a crimson red breath. I do not stop inhaling. I close my eyes and sink into my inner world. Every atrocious moment of the past throughout my life swirls around me. The memories of violence I never want to recall. Blood, scars, corpses, pain, war, carnage. I concentrate all that malice into a single point. Good work, Ezra. The smoking pipe became a scarlet, coarse cylinder in my hand. I aimed the cylindrical shape at the oversized skeleton. Crimson point. I stabbed the cylinder into the giant. The cylinder expanded by about 5 meters, erasing the creature's upper body. It bored a hole through the giant's body, a hole created from physical force, yet the origin of that force was neither external nor internal. What was once there simply vanished.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Fucking Jujutsu Kaisen ass. My body was shaking. My eyes were bloodshot, and my mind was swarmed with destructive impulses. I must maintain reason. I coughed out a thick clot of blood. Then I felt a familiar embrace. Oh god, it's her.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
What if we just beat the Knight of Despair to death? I'm sure this is fine.
받아볼 텐가.
It's alright, Detective. It's over now. Ezra hugged me, her body soaked in blood. Beauty was next to me, sitting on the floor crying, and I could come back to myself. You all did well. I stood back up and adjusted my coat. It's about time we figured out just what's going on in this damned company. I put my pipe in my mouth. Translation notes. Pyong, a Korean unit of floor space. It's similar to the real estate measurement units of Tatami and Tsubo in Japan. 100 Pyong is about 330 square meters, or 3,558 square feet.
좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
I really cucked Queen of Hatred there, didn't I? That which the next chapter holds. A white-haired person in a handbook. Detective, could that be? Esther gave me an unnerved look. Tch. It means that scoundrel dropped by this company. What are you two talking about? Yuria asked us. Next, report. Yuria. Fuck that, I'm not picking base power. Final power and base power are fucking disgusting. I'm not doing that. Alrighty. I'm gonna try to get that fucking HP back. It's not looking like my lucky day. Well, fuck it, we ball.
제압을 준비합니다.
We're about an hour in and we've read a single chapter of Distortion Detective. That's fine. At this pace, we are gonna eventually finish it next week, I think. Just in time for the new Kanto. Sorry, I'm typing a DM right now.
받아볼 텐가.
Alright. Dios mío, la criatura.
사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여행이
사물. 앵화.
화력 추진. 차! 타!
진짜 목을 떨궈주마. 빈틈투성이군.
Name: Yuria. Age: 21. Gender: female. Affiliation: unknown. Grade: Meister, self-proclaimed. Height: 172 meters, 5'7" feet. Hobbies: having tea parties with her teddy bears is what she claims, though they essentially appear to be brainstorming sessions for weapon ideas. Specialties: crafted quality equipment at high speed. Birthday: July 15th. Likes: teddy bears, bitter brewed coffee, collecting unique adhesive plasters, band-aids. Dislikes: things that get in her way, cherry cupcakes, coffee with syrup or sugar. Relatable.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
목을 떨궈주마. 말로
Han Hee-jun, who works for the Seven Association. Name: Han Hee-jun. Age: 37. Gender: male. Affiliation: Seven Association, HQ Section 2. Grade: Grade 2 Fixer.
내일 보아하는
Height: 167 centimeters, 5'7" feet. Hobbies: I wouldn't really say he has any. The only thing he did whenever I saw him was the work that's put in front of him. Specialties: quick analytic prowess, level-headed judgment. Birthday: July 20th. Likes: tidiness, sweet coffee with about 3 sugar cubes. Dislikes: affairs that leave a mess which needs to be dealt with afterward. Yeah, you would. Fed. Alright, we are now on chapter 10 out of 20? Oh, right. 42. Yeah, we're not finishing this. It's fine. We'll eventually catch up by the time I think this will become proper important.
받아볼 테니까.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Yuria, you're more than capable of repairing this elevator, right?
당신이 생각하는 것보다
Yes. Please get it fixed as quickly as possible. I'll be looking after Ezra for a bit. No worries, Detective. I've been through this much a lot. There have been a few occasions I could harm Ezra this badly, though injuries in general are not a huge concern for her. Still, it wouldn't hurt to take extra caution, considering that it's the distortion we're dealing with this time. I came near Ezra. He was resting on the floor. I took out a first aid kit from her dimensional bag. It's been a while since I bandaged your wounds myself. It really has. The stakes embedded in Ezra's body fizzled into vapor when the skeleton beast fell. I wrap a Fanar workshop pressure bandage on the open wounds. Blood is still oozing out, but there doesn't seem to be any sign of infection or transmission. What a coincidence, I just got bandages.
자, 판 돌아갑니다. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
빠르게 처리하지.
말로 받아내라.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
What was up with this distortion, Detective?
요원에 대한 평가를 상신합니다.
These things keep getting tougher and tougher. Could it be the same type as the mock exam case? Beats me. Alright, take care of the rest yourself. I stood up and approached the altar-like black box at the other end of the chamber. The distortions of this company's employees were sucked into this box, which in turn created a white smoke that manifested into one giant distortion. That wasn't a mass distortion shared by many people like the one we saw in the mock exam case.
여기가
An artificial distortion created by someone's design. Artificial distortion, you say? Where have I heard that happening of?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫어
Ezra, come and get this weird thing when you're done bandaging.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아.
Oh wait, shit. Ezra, come and get this weird thing when you're done managing. Got it, Chief. Ezra picked up the bag and dusted herself as she stood up.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 말로 받아내.
Detective Moses, the elevator is working. We can get to any floor we want now. This company intentionally put its employees to sleep in the underground chamber and hired fixers to fight against this man-made distortion. What are they planning to do with it? Develop it into a weapon?
다들
If they could manage to control the distortion through technical methods, it'd shake up the balance of power for sure. But how exactly? How is it possible to quantitatively measure and manipulate the human mind through a device or two?
계속하면 되겠네.
The technology that could achieve such a feat would be nothing short of a singularity. It's not an advancement that some obscure company in the backstreets can make on its own. Something is up with this company. Let's head to the 8th floor. Understood. We're heading up. Esther hurriedly hopped into the elevator. That strange box fortunately seems to fit into her dimensional bag somehow. Sunbae, are you feeling alright? Silence ensued.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
분위기가 좋네.
뭐 좋은
당신 짝패군요. 지금 공격하는 건
Ezra Sunbae.
아니야.
말로
Me?
받아내라.
I'm your Sunbae?
아, 여기서 이런
Ezra exclaimed with surprise. Since we're both assistants of Detective Moses and you're my senior here, I'm calling you Sunbae from here on out.
그것보다 움직이는
UDS finally seems to have acknowledged Ezra. Gosh, Detective, she must be distorted. Let's save the friendly jokes when we get back to her office. We're almost at the 8th floor now. Ding dong! We were met with a strong sense of blood when the elevator doors opened. This is the smell of fresh blood. The office was overgrown with green vines, bearing countless red fruits on the ceiling. My eyes traced along the stems of the vines, starting from their tips on the ceiling. They led back to the agape mouths of this company's employees. None of them were alive. This is...
감회가 새로워.
The same box we'd seen in the sleeping chamber was placed in the middle of this office. Yet another distortion.
당신 짝패군요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도
Detective, does that mean there's more like the one we just fought? Concerned, Ezra asked. I placed my hand on my forehead. We can't take this anymore. Both Ezra and I are at our limits. We'll be dead meat if we face another distortion at the level of the one we just encountered before. Ezra, Uriah, our objective from now on is to survive. Follow every order I have to give you. The two nod in response.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
A siren went off, followed by an announcement. Emergency lockdown. Emergency lockdown. Taeyang Produce Company is closing business as of now. Repeat. Taeyang Produce Company is closing business as of now. Dear employees, as per the terms of the employment contract, you may not leave the company building. Repeat. Sure, I'll take this, I guess. Okay, now we kill whatever boss this is.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Oh, it's the frog.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
I never like that noise that it makes.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Shaka, shaka, shaka. Shutters came down on the office's windows one by one. Ezra, use as much force as possible to break that window right now. Yes, Chief. Ezra equipped both Namir Workshop's and Alice Workshop's gauntlets on her hands and dashed into the window with a powerful strike. The massive weight of the punch had sent tremors through the office, but it only left a dent on the shutter. That was no ordinary steel. We're completely trapped here. I took out my pipe and started smoking from it. Detective Moses, the elevator's no longer functioning. The building's main system has entirely shut down. Idiot gave me bad news on top of this. Ka-chink, ka-chink, smash! Ka-chink, ka-chink, smash! I hear something shattering. Did the window give in to the impact? Of course not. I was a dunce and a fool to make such a hasty assumption. Ezra, get your Stigma blade ready. Yuria, can you make a device that could start the fire? Start a fire currently? None that I can craft at the moment, but I could try using something I prepared for
특이성
your smoking pipe, Detective Moses.
청소 타입 비확인. 위험인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
I do not like the frog noises, man. That's gross.
일기당천. 말로 받아내라.
The red objects hanging from the ceiling were not fruit of any kind. They were eggs. We were in a hatchery of some sort. The shock of Ezra's punch caused those eggs to hatch. Massive mosquitoes with the faces of humans slowly crawled out from the cracked shells. Ew!
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
Detective, they're coming! Ezra yelled urgently. Yuria, let's try what you suggested, whatever it is. I handed my pipe over to Yuria. Ezra held the blade and prepared herself for combat. The mosquitoes hovered in the air for a moment before charging at us. Ezra's fiery sword sliced through several mosquitoes, but it wasn't nearly enough to stop them all. The insects bit Ezra and started sucking the blood out of her body. Make it quick, Yuria. We're taking Golden Urn, and I guess we're taking Special Contract. We're not taking Final Power or Base Power. Horrible, horrible. I don't like it. Anyway. Floor 5. Well, I guess we could take time killing time. Bookgok specifically. That tends to give Tremor skill gifts, I think, right? Forehead?
제압을 준비합니다.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수
Fucking
있겠군.
song.
탈출 개체 확인.
It's done. Try imagining fire in the same way as when you turned your pipe into the red sword. She gave me back my pipe, now with a red ribbon tied around it. I let in a red breath. Bursts of flame rose from the pipe's bowl, which then took the form of birds. The burning birds fly into the giant pests feasting on Ezra and set them ablaze. Thanks, Detective. Ezra's voice lacks energy. My body rapidly grows cold. It's as if my life's warmth is being drained away. I suppose everything must come at a price. Let's take the stairs over here. The door isn't locked, thankfully. Yuria gave us good news this time, flinging open the door to the stairwell. The birds of flame bought us enough time to make our way to the door. Goodness, Yuria quietly muttered as soon as she stepped into the stairwell. A stream of people flows along the staircase. It's quite literally a river of humans. They float down the stairwell, their limbs tangled up with each other. Detective, is this the end for us? Ezra barely managed to speak. Not today, I answered faintly. Translation notes. Seonbae, also written Sunbae. A Korean honorific used to address seniors as mentors, older students, experienced athletes, people who've worked longer at his business, etc. It's almost identical to the Japanese honorific senpai. Although we typically try to avoid using honorifics in our translations, this is one of the few times where an exception has been made due to the difficulty of finding a suitable English equivalent. Interesting. Now then. Hell yeah. Check passed.
이것이 말의 행진이요. 만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Now, what, chapter 11? We're a fourth of the way through Distortion, Detective.
이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
There's a swift torrent of people that looks as though it could carry off anyone who may carelessly tread in it. We're out of options. Our only choice is to let the current take us wherever it may lead to. Ezra, Yuria, I need you to trust me. Sure thing, Chief. Alright. We're jumping into the stream. Understood. What? The difference in attitude is palpable. I'm the first to step into the river. I was sucked right in as soon as I immersed a foot ankle deep into the stream of flesh. As I quickly descend along with the wave, I catch a glimpse of each floor. The 7th floor, where employees are crawling on all fours, viciously preying on each other. The 6th floor, where humans folded into cuboid shapes are stacked up. The 5th floor, where drowned employees are floating in the air. The 4th floor, where a number of people are offering a human sacrifice to what appears to be a statue of a person who reached nirvana. The 3rd floor, where the minds of employees are being absorbed by a dark shade. In the turbulent tide of humans tangled with one another, my consciousness slowly fades. The boundary of consciousness is collapsing. People's distortions join each other in a large flow, entering the underground floors. I'm confident that I can keep a firm grip on my sanity, but can Ezra and Yuria retain themselves in this current just the same? My worries soon erode into fragments and drift along the stream. Reminiscences of the past swell up in my mind. Memories of my past missions. Companions I couldn't protect. My incompetence that drove them to their demise. It's as if all my regret and longing is being stirred up. The emotions become one with a flood and float away. In this rush, I desperately held on to Ezra and Yuria's hands. How far have I gone down? How much time has passed? When I came back to my senses, no one was around me. Where did all the people go? What about Ezra and Yuria? My head is pounding. You must be awake by now. A nostalgic yet despicable voice reaches my ear. If you're hearing this, that most likely means you're at the 15th basement floor of Taeyong Produce Co. You've always loved to play silly games like this. You must have a lot of questions for me. That's a pre-recorded message. Now I see why Han Hee-jun visited my office recently. I've been playing into his hands all along. I can't believe the Seven Association is filled with dicks like this. All of them, every single one.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 탈출 개체 확인.
Indeed. You always trusted me and did every favor I asked of you. I'm guessing you were behind the incident I caused that day as well. This is not the time for that, though. We have more important questions to address.
예상한 것
Why did I leave a message here to talk with you? What happened to your adorable assistants? I was able to use the distortion to my advantage? I won't let your cunning words sway me anymore, you sly serpent. It's my business to take care of my partners, and I decide my own path.
높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠고.
Sure you do. I'm just trying to give you a small heads up. All the anomalies that occurred in this company, they were set up for one reason. I wanted to let you know that I found a clue about the distortion you're chasing after. As you've seen here, I can now harness the distortion to an extent. Moses, doesn't this give you a glimmer of the hope that you may finally repent for what you did? You know I was already about to go meet you anyway. There was no need to pull this nonsense on us.
관리자님은
But if I didn't go to such lengths at the very minimum, your hatred toward me wouldn't have carried much weight at all, now would it?
해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
저는 언제나
What a paltry concern.
좋은 말만 한답니다.
I'm carefully preserving all my wrath just for you. Why don't you prepare a silver platter in the meantime so I can put your head on it? Click.
계속하면 되겠네.
You must be awake by now. If you're hearing this, that most likely means you're at the 15th basement floor of Taiyang Produce Co. That son of a bitch. He knows how to mess with me too well. I must focus on finding Ezra and Yudia for now.
당신 짝패군요.
Blick. Fluorescent lamps light up the underground space. This was the 15th basement floor. It's entirely surrounded by pure white surfaces. And Ezra is standing idly in the middle of it. Ezra. I took out my smoking pipe and put it in my mouth. Then I placed my hand on my forehead. It looks like Ezra's distortion is still within my ability to solve. She seems so tiny and powerless, standing on the opposite end of the room with her head bowed. Detective, I couldn't protect her. This is just like back then. I trusted you, Detective. Yudia was laid still at Ezra's feet, unconscious. Though, I still believe in you, actually. Yudia's red ribbon is still tied onto my smoking pipe. I quietly tasted the smoke as I looked up to the ceiling. Large antlers resembling those of a stag were grown on Ezra's head. Through my eyes, Ezra has always worn a mask on her face, though I could never quite tell whether that mask was a true expression of her feelings. But this time, numerous masks are plastered all over her body. The river of distortions got her in the end. I suppose solving the distortion of my precious sidekick is one case I can work on free of charge. I let in a violet breath. Unfortunately, I already know that she's going to be okay. You know, because I saw her in the intervallo. I guess it just can't be helped sometimes. In my defense, I was trying to catch up to current content within a month so that I could avoid being spoiled on the game's events during the intervallo itself. During whatchamacallit, during the collaboration. Let's see. Well, I do. This. Do I have the other one? Crystal barrel thing. This? I do. Okay. Let's not use that yet.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
짐승들의 재능을 죽여.
Ezra, a diligent child who has little faith in herself. Ezra wore a different mask every day. I could read only the expression of the mask covering her face. I don't know what her true expression beneath the mask may be, but I decided to accept what's shown on Ezra's mask as her expression. I never bothered to forcibly resolve her distortion until now. This time, it's different. She's on the verge of losing herself, swept by others' distortions. Her entire body is covered in the mask of many others as proof of her perilous state. Ezra prepares a mask for each person she confronts. Ezra prepares an emotion for each mask she wears. I can only begin to fathom the storm raging in her mind. The 15th basement floor. Ezra and I are facing each other in this white room. Loud noises came from Ezra's masks. Voices of laughter, crying, anger, anxiety, melancholy, distrust, disgust, and joy fill the chamber.
받아볼 텐가.
말로 받아내라.
I coiled my violet whip around my hand. Let's dance, Ezra. I lashed out at Ezra, my first target, a laughing yellow mask on her right leg. A voice rings in my head when I grapple the mask with my whip. What's your favorite kind of sandwich, Moses? Mine would be mustard. Then mustard's my favorite, too. I pull the whip to tear off the yellow mask from her body. It makes me feel nauseous. Ezra lets out a scream. Please bear with it for just a bit. The red mask on Ezra's left shoulder gives out a screech. Ezra grabs the whip and pulls me toward her. I release the tension in my body. In a moment's notice, I'm sent flying in her direction. There's something in the back of my throat that's building up.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
Anyway. Ah! I'll kill them all! I'll break everyone who's gotta die! Ezra swings her fist at me as I'm being dragged toward her in the air. Using the momentum of the pull, I manage to propel my body away from her fist's path. I wrap the whip around Ezra's body and jump onto her shoulders. Then I grab the red mask with my hand to tear it off. Use violence only when it's necessary. Shrieking, the red mask is ripped out and thrown to the ground. My hand turned red from the searing heat of the mask. Ezra struggled hard, crushing me onto the floor in the process. I feel a sore pain. A bone or 10 must have gotten a crack. It costs a fortune to get my back fixed. I confronted Ezra's masks and tore them off one by one. With every mask I removed from her, a burst of Ezra's emotions came forth. A nice cold mask. A mask that eats away the mind. A mask with rusted nails hammered into it. These are not your true emotions. They're facades. Faces that you want other people to see of you. I was scalded, bled from splinters, got frostbites, and threw up from sickness. Only one mask remained. It's sadness. The absolute last mask of Ezra's that I wanted to face. Couldn't save them. That time I couldn't protect them all. I'm so sad. The blue mask embedded in the center of Ezra's chest is crying, tears falling from its eyes.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
No, dear. That sadness isn't yours. The emotion was forced upon you by others. You aren't feeling sad. There's no need to make yourself feel sad no matter how others look at you. But I'm really feeling sad, though? You aren't sad because you didn't save everyone that day. It was an excruciating task to bring myself to speak the next part, but I continued on nonetheless. You're sad that I'm bearing regret for what happened. The mask opened its mouth and began wailing loudly. My head felt like it was on the verge of bursting from hearing its cry. An unstoppable stream of tears started falling from my eyes. The mask broke apart and several shards are stuck in my chest. The wounds bled tears instead of blood. Ezra was back to her usual self. She knelt down, staring into the floor. I slowly walked over to her. It's over now, dear, and gently caressed her head. Detective, I'm sorry, Ezra whimpered. The next issue at hand is Yuria. She seems to be in a perilous condition as well. Although she doesn't seem to have been afflicted with the torrent of distortion, judging from the state of her body. I placed my hand on my forehead and whiffed my pipe.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Chapter 13, Teddy Bear. You can enter the parallel superposition mode. Enter the parallel superposition mode and proceed to the next floor? Oh, yeah? You think I'm pussy? No. I'm the grinder. Well, I'm probably gonna have to change the order I deploy them in. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. I don't care. Base power +1. Fine. Fuck it. We ball. What's the worst that could happen? Let's do the evil defining. Surely I will fight poise users and not suffer the consequences, right?
명 받았습니다.
There is little I know about Yuria as a person. This child and I have one thing in common, however. I do not see any distortion from Yuria.
일기당천.
Yuria was lying on the floor with her eyes closed. I opened her eyelids to check if the pupil responds. This isn't an ordinary coma. Her self has been detached. I've seen this kind of condition before. The body is alive, but the mind is dead. Thankfully, her brain is still functional. There's still a chance. Ezra, bring me a scalpel, sterilized. I need one that can cut through bone. Roger, you're gonna perform the operation I'm thinking of, right? I'll take out the stasis preservation cube in that case. Yes, we're extracting her brain. I pulled out a pair of sterile gloves out of the inner pocket of my coat and snapped them on. Are you guys insane? A small noise tickles my ears. It's Yuria's voice. Over here! I'm over here! Ah, detective, the teddy's moving! The teddy bear strapped to Yuria's waist was wiggling its body. Ladies, could you please keep my brain inside my head and release me from this belt while you're at it? Okie dokie. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? It appears that Yuria's consciousness is carried over to that doll somehow. I fixed my sight upon the small plush dusting itself down as I smoked from my pipe.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I've never experienced this kind of stuff before, although I do have a guess. Teddy bear crossed its arms. Ezra looked flustered by the sight. This teddy bear's the same type of object as your pipe. In other words, it belongs to me and me alone. You can tell this much, right? Which means it's something that responds to your emotions. That's right. When I was being sucked away by that gross tide, it felt like the thoughts of other people were invading my head. I wanted to run from those thoughts by any means. That's when my teddy surrounded me and kept me safe. In summary, an act of bizarre force transferred your mind from your body into that teddy bear. That looks to be the case. After all, these tools of ours resonate with our emotions. So, do you know how to come back? Nope. You admitted it quite boldly. Isn't this exciting, rather? We're opening a new horizon. This phenomenon is worth analyzing further. We'll have a lot to talk about when we head back. Fucking hell. As she says, there will be much to discuss with each other now. If we can safely get back, that is. Ezra, carry Yudia's body. Putting a person in a dimensional bag could have unforeseen consequences. Got it. Ezra lifted Yudia's lifeless body and took it under her arm. Yudia, would you like to get inside a pocket? Please put me on your shoulder, Detective Moses. I want to see the same scenery as you do. I put my hand to my forehead and whiffed my pipe. Who could have known that I'd be doing something like this in my life? I bent down to pick up the teddy bear and placed it on my left shoulder. Ezra hopped down in his excitement. That won't help. Wait. Oh my gosh, Detective, that looks so good on you! Ezra hopped down in excitement. That won't help heal her wounds. Since both of you are safe and sound now, albeit in different shapes, let's figure out how to escape this underground warehouse. Got it! Understood. It'll take some time to get used to someone speaking in my right ear. Knowing where the River of Distortions disappeared to would provide a crucial clue for this way out. For the way out. There's no exit or drain to be found in this white room. I carefully felt around the wall and knocked on it. The wall seems to be made with a material that feels like glass panes used in laboratories. Figures. Hey, I know your watch is from behind that wall, pal. I believe it's time to explain what's going on here. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, wait, hey, I know your watch is from behind the wall, pal. I believe it's time to explain what's going on here. Clap, clap, clap. I hear someone clapping. Detective, behind you! Ezra shouted. The wall turned translucent, revealing a dark silhouette standing behind it. Excellent, Moses. You managed to reach this place in one piece. And you ultimately drove us into this corner. You are a capable person, I will admit. You even saved your colleagues and kept yourself alive on top of that. Thanks to you, our company has effectively gone bankrupt. What is a produce company in the backstreets doing meddling with creatures? Was it a secret weapons supplier in disguise? It's a humble company with dreams, that's all. Tai Young Produce Co. was an ambitious firm that aimed to become a wing. Yeah, alright. It's true that there's a vacant spot in the ranks of wings ever since L Corp in the Southville. That's still a huge dream to have, I must say. Yudia pointed out. One should dream big, as they say. Though a remarkably difficult and taxing process, we acquired a lead on Lobotomy Corp's Singularity, after paying a great price. About Enkephalin, the so-called eco-friendly energy. Enkephalin. Distortion and energy. Combination I couldn't have possibly imagined. And they mentioned Lobotomy Corporation, a former wing, out of the blue. What is this person talking about?
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
My head is pounding, about to crumble. My body about to crumble.
받아볼 텐가.
My broken ribs ache. My burnt...
말로 받아내라.
Actually, wait, shit, hold on. I didn't scroll up quite properly. I'm sure you have many questions you'd like to know. Now, let me do you a favor and answer one question of yours, whatever it may be. It's a prize for making it here alive, and a reward for leading our company to ruin.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 매일 보아왔는데
워프 열차 연사 시스템
My head is pounding, my body about to crumble. My broken ribs ache. My burnt hand stings. My left cheek is freezing. The blood leaking from my chest is losing warmth. So many things happened to us today. Ezra stands next to me carrying Yudia's body. She seemed to be barely holding on to her consciousness. She's bled so badly that a puddle of blood was forming beneath her feet. Usually I would have asked who they are, or where they brought that odd box from, and what exactly has happened in this company. However,
특이성 감지 센서
I don't have any time for any more of your horseshit and conspiracies. All we want is to leave this place and rest. I'm not interested in anything else right now. Are you sure you're going to be okay with that? Opportunities like this won't come often. I am.
탈출 개체 확인.
I answered as I puffed smoke from the pipe. That's a shame, but if you insist... Ding! The walls of the white room split apart to reveal an elevator. You can use the lift back there. There's no tricks or traps placed there to harm you, so fret not. If killing you all was our goal, you would have been dead meat far before you could get here. I can't be bothered to tell if they're speaking the truth. Let's go, Ezra. Yes, Chief. We took the elevator. This hellish day is coming to an end at last. I want to get back to my home immediately, get treated, and lie down. I'm sure Ezra shares my sentiment, and I have many things to discuss with Yudia. I imagine there'll be a ton of things to clear up once we head back. The elevator's doors are closing. The silhouetted person muttered in the back. I've lost. Are they talking to themselves? Who is that person talking to? DS. As soon as I hear that word, my eyes open wide. Blood and rage rush to my head. I must ask that bastard what they meant when they spoke that word. The doors aren't completely shut yet. My body acts before rationality could have a say. I sprang for them. Detective Moses, what's wrong? Right as Yudia landed on the door, Ezra stood in my way and harshly blocked me as if she were preparing for this. And she struck me on the back of my neck. Sorry, Detective. You've got to live first. I fainted, collapsing into Ezra's embrace.
이것이 말의 행진이요. 마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
So I'm guessing Diaz is the main antagonist of this story? Probably? Oh god damn it, of course it's the fight I can't fucking win, right? Yeah, fuck you too. Fuck it, we're ego spamming.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없.
Chapter 14, Psychomint.
악하다는 모든 것들아.
Yudia, know that I'm going to sincerely and thoroughly exploit you from this moment onward. You shouldn't have stopped me. I snapped at Ezra with my pipe in my mouth. The two of us are facing each other, sitting at the table of our office. But there was no reason to risk your life for info about that person, Detective. You'll be seeing her in 2 weeks anyway. Ezra yelled at me in an emotional voice, as if she was about to break into tears. No use lamenting over a missed opportunity. My hand made its way up to my forehead, and I breathed out a chain of smoke. Now, don't lose your cool over it, ladies. It's fortunate enough that we escaped that hellish company alive. After wrapping bandages around my injuries, Yuria climbed down to the table to calm us. Detective Moses, your wounds have all been bandaged up. Don't forget to take this HP tablet before going to bed tonight. The teddy bear places a pill in front of me. And here's yours, Sambe. Yuria waddled across the table and put one in front of Ezra as well. Thanks. Ezra dropped her head. I suppose I should change the topic. Yuria, why don't you tell me what happened with your body? Okay, well, I guess it's time to talk about that. Much like your smoking pipe, this plushie doll is an object that responds to emotions. I call these instruments psychomint. Equipment that's powered by the soul, huh? That sounds like an ego.
정말 강해지셨네요.
That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. I know it's silly that a workshop meister is talking about souls and spirituality when my job's all about technology. But those are the facts. After seeing you battle that monstrous giant in the underground warehouse of Taeyang Produce Co., and having myself transferred to this teddy bear psychomint, I've become sure of this. What was the ribbon you tied to my smoking pipe? I never created flaming birds with my pipe before. That's an experimental work of mine. I tried decorating your psychomint a little. Simply put, psychomint holds more potential than any other piece of equipment that has existed up to now. Really, that someone could manifest personalized gear just by having strong determination or feeling? If psychomint became more accessible to the city's denizens, it could shift the ecology of the city and its workshops. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
받아볼 텐가. 말로 받아내라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I'm focusing on enhancing the psychomint by sculpting and decorating them. One type of psychomint are tools or objects materialized from emotions that can be directly used, such as your smoking pipe. Another type is remote-controlled psychomint, such as mine. Then again, I've only seen 5 psychomint so far. Since I've gotten to see only a few, much of it is still a mystery to me. You mean you've seen others with it? Yes, but yours was by far the most impressive psychomint I've seen, if I'm being honest. That red cylinder you sewn in the underground warehouse. It could erase space itself. I've never seen such a powerful psychomint before. I knew I chose the right person. I gently closed my eyes and recalled the memories of that moment. You can't see what you call the distortion in me, can you, detective? I nodded in acknowledgement. According to my theory, psychomint is the distortion physically removed from a person. That's why the distortion can't be seen in people who own a psychomint like you and me. Makes sense. My turn now. How did you get your hands on that smoking pipe, Detective Moses? Yuria asked, crossing her arms. Must have been one traumatic incident. Alright, yeah, that would still work for Honglu. Hell yeah, harpoon for the poise. More money. Healing from gray coat, faded overcoat. That definitely works, as we can inflict sinking. Sinking gift. I don't think we ever need this, so... Teleport? No, not using that. Tremor. I believe I can inflict bleed with Gregor. Alright, now we fuse the rest of the tremor gifts and get the little baby ego as a result. Well, we could bleed this out a little more. Skill 3 is that inflict tremor potency count or unique tremor count plus point power plus 2 deal plus 25% damage. Oh, Thumb Salt is gonna love that. That's a hell of a gift to get first. Okay. Don't you guys love reading? I'm even... You know what I should do? Whenever we fully catch up to the Project Moon, and I start reading like the Metamorphosis for you guys, I should have like fucking Subway Surfers going on in the corner. Look at the pretty lights! Look at the pretty lights!
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Just to keep your attention while I read fucking hundreds of year old literature at you. I'm sure this is fine.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Do you really wish to know? If you try to dig into me any deeper than this, you might end up entangled forever. Isn't that right, Ezra? Ezra gave a silent agreement. I swore to devote my whole life to Psychomet. Your whole life. Okay. I took a smoky breath. I happen to be wondering the same thing as you. Why the smoking pipe ended up in my hand. How come I know how to use this damn thing? The memories are scattered into pieces, and the emotions are in a muddle. And I breathed it out. That's why I'm chasing after the Distortion. We're going to leave soon to find out the truth. I'll go on a trip that I won't ever come back from. So you really don't know yourself? Yudia spoke in a disappointed tone. I want to know it more desperately than anyone. The cursed phenomenon in this damned pipe have made me suffer too many sacrifices. Yudia, know that I'm going to sincerely and thoroughly exploit you from this moment onward. You're more than welcome if it means I can learn more about your psychomet and the emotions that form it. Please use me to your heart's content. Yudia extended her plush arm for a handshake. I couldn't help but give a chuckle as I held the teddy bear's little hand and shook it gently. Well then, I suppose it's time to hit the proverbial hay. Tomorrow will be another day.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I nudged the chair backwards and stood up. Remember to take your HP tablet, Detective Moses? I will. Ezra, are you going to stay up a while longer? Yeah. I want to talk with Yudia for a bit. Alright. I should give the youth some time alone together after all. I'll go to bed first then. Ezra lightly nodded at me. Good night, Detective. Translation notes. The neologism psychomet is intended to reflect a compound word created by the author, Sinbi. The English translation combines the prefix psycho, taken from the ancient Greek psyche, to denote a relation to the soul or mind, and the suffix ment to indicate that it is an instrument or equipment. The original Korean leans a bit more towards the soul-spirit connotation rather than the mind, but can mean either. Chapter 15, Vespa Crabro.
일기당천.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
And who could that taboo breaking idiot be?
매일 보아하는데도
The midday sun was shining overhead and over bed when I woke up. I'd slept for a while, hadn't I?
적에게
I barely managed to get up and unwind the bandages around my body.
생각하는 것보다
It seems most of my injuries healed up overnight thanks to that HP tablet I took. The first thing I saw as I opened the door and to leave the room was Ezra having lunch at the table. Detective, did you have a good rest? Ezra cheerfully greets me from her seat. She was back to her usual lively self, having shaken off all the fatigue and gloom that was weighing her down yesterday. Yeah, is your body alright? Yep, I'm totally peppy now.
당신 짝패군요.
What would you like for lunch, Detective? I don't feel like eating. My pipe made its way back to its usual position, and I headed to the terrace. There's quite a few things I need to look into. Ezra, is Judy in her room? Mm-hmm. She said she's going to inspect the black box we brought from Tai Young Produce Co. I do like her tendency to take the initiative. Enjoy your lunch, Ezra. Okay. Leaving Ezra with her meal, I headed for Yudia's room. Loud noises were coming from the door. Knock, knock. I knocked on Yudia's door. Yudia? Wait, Yudia, mind if I come in? No, be my guest.
마음에 들면 들었다 솔직히 말해라 자로요.
Oh, we beat the boss. Let's even pay attention. We already have the harpoon, so we'll take that over the other crap. I think we'll do regular time killing time as well. Straight up trimmer maxing, I guess. Yeah, we're making pretty good pace. I think we'll be able to finish this this mirror dungeon before the stream ends.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야. 당신 짝패군요.
When I opened the door, a familiar stairway met my eyes. It's the same set of stairs that I took when I first visited Yudia Atelier. The room I gave to Yudia didn't have any stairs, nor did it have any space for them. It was structurally impossible for stairs to be there. Perhaps this is one of the effects of Psychoman, as Yudia calls it. I walked down the stairs, thankfully with no bears aggressively jumping at me this time. The corridor is decorated with ribbons that vividly show off Yudia's taste. I wonder if she adorned it herself or ordered her teddy bears to do the job. I reached the hall at the end of the corridor. The space feels smaller than last time. It's rather compact, even. 8 teddy bears stood around the workbench, busily engaging in craft work as sparks flew off. You're here, detective? One of the teddy bears turned around to greet me. I don't remember giving you the permission to modify the office building at your will. I still have many more months of rent to pay for the leased space. Don't worry, Detective Moses, I can revert at any time. You mean to tell me the space is part of your psychoment? Yes, it's my own atelier. I can freely control the teddy bears according to my will here. So, did you find a way to go back to your original body? No, it seems to be sealed tight. There's still too little we know about Psychomet. Finding a way back to my old body is one of the things that we'll have to figure out. Yudia casually spoke as if it didn't matter too much to her. What will happen if something goes wrong with your original body? If my vital functions ceased and my brain stopped, I would probably die. My speculation is that my Psychomet requires the user's mind to exist for it to work. But it's not like I can try crushing my own body to test this hypothesis. How do you handle having meals with that body? I should be alright as long as my body out there is put on a life support machine. This teddy bear can move fine without eating anything. It's my brain that requires nutrition, rather. Yudia shook her head. I'm more concerned about this black box. I've never seen this type of material. That person from Taiyang Protoscope mentioned L-Corp. I think it might have something to do with its singularity. Are you implying that a winged singularity has been leaked? Well, it collapsed anyway. Remnants of a singularity. There have been a few cases of a singularity coming off patent after the wing holding it breaks. Or someone could have scavenged one of the sealed branches. Or got all the way to the headquarters, perhaps. Yudia, I'm more interested in learning about the functions and working principles of that box. I can tell you what it does. Its box sucks in people's psyche. Or their distortions, to be exact. Is it some kind of psychoment? Basically, from what I've seen, at least, it could be a psychoment belonging to someone. Or one formed from artificially created minds and emotions. Creating minds and emotions. An action that is considered a taboo. We'll ultimately have to... Yeah, sorry, this is her talking. We'll ultimately have to learn more about the distortion in what you call psychoment. Yudia naturally climbed onto my shoulder. That's why you're going on a long trip, right? Speaking of, what should we do with your body when we leave? You mind getting trapped as a fucking teddy bear while your conscious body is still out there? Well, unconscious, I suppose.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
That's an issue I'm still pondering over. I've been tinkering with a few ideas. But for now, we should focus on chasing the distortion. We already have a few requests waiting to be read. Yudia held her arm to point at the exit. This tiny teddy's growing more brazen with each passing day. Sure, let us have a look. I left the room to find its visitor in our office. The atmosphere was ominous. Ezra's sitting on the sofa and facing the guest, looking as anxious as she can be. I could see his back from here. A bright yellow jacket embroidered with a black hornet. A couple of weapons lay next to him. Having the gall to wear such a blindingly obtrusive color means that he has that much confidence in his skills. Is it a member of a syndicate? Or a fixer? The guest noticed my presence and turned his head to look at me. Then a deep voice came from his mouth. A pleasure to meet you, Dr. Moses. I can't do deep voices. Have you fucking heard me, guys? Listen to what I sound like. I can't do deep voices. Ezra, who is this person? He doesn't appear to be a client looking to give us a request, I adjusted the positioning of my pipe slightly. Detective, this is... Ezra floundered. Let me introduce myself. The man got up from his chair and turned to me, resuming his speech. I am Vespa Crabro, fixer working under direct command of N-Corp, a taboo hunt. Taboo. Damn it, this reminds me of this sly little bear Yudia recorded us the first time we met. Now she was doing her best to act like a lifeless plushie on my shoulder. I received reports that Moses' office should know about a certain person who violated the taboo of District 14. And who could that taboo-breaking idiot be? I asked, puffing away on my pipe. Yudia Tellier. That's the name of the violator. He answered, fiddling with the hilt of a sword wrapped in yellow cloth. Have you seen her? No. Several people on the street have testified that they saw you enter Yudia Tellier. Do you have concrete evidence? Oh, that's right. Recording footage was forbidden in District 14, wasn't it? Vespa closed his eyes for a moment. He seemed to be absorbed in thought. He soon opened his eyes and spoke to me. Thank you for your cooperation. If you ever happen to witness Yudia, please mail me at this address. He handed me his business card. I will, Mr. Vespa. Ezra, our guest is leaving. Hey, detective! Ezra rose from her sofa seat to open the office's door for our departing guest. As Vespa walked past me, he whispered into my ear. That's quite a cute plush toy on your shoulder. Why, thank you. Vespa briefly stopped at the entrance and gave us a nod before closing the door. For some context, for those of you who don't know what N-Corp is, they're, putting it nicely, they're probably the Nazis. The N-Corp Inquisition is for sure the Nazis. But generally speaking, N-Corp is the Nazis. Ezra, start packing up now. I calmly spoke. I can't believe it, it's Yellow Mirsol.
공격적 진단 상태에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지. 하려, 출진!
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
자기의 감사도
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I don't know. I kind of dig the design.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 일처 연출 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없는 빈틈 구성이군.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
받아볼 텐가.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was telling, say that this is absolutely Anaho when I sent it to him.
저 해충들을 도려내.
I hope he doesn't take it the wrong way.
오야. 길을 열어라.
Chapter 16, Dolgui Combat Office.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
그렇지도 못하는데 몇 발이나 쏟아보려는 거야.
An ordinary hotel in District 14. I checked into the most average room with 2 beds I could ask for. Ezra and I sat on a bed, Yudia's old body lay on the other, and next to me is Yudia in her plush doll body. Isn't it way too humid in here? My cotton's gonna get moldy! You sly teddy bear. Perhaps she knowingly broke the taboo as a means to keep us hostage. I'd bonk her on the head if it could hurt her. We left our office to escape the taboo hunter's eyes. He most certainly noticed that we were hiding something as soon as he met us. Those kinds of fixers simply can't be avoided. Although, how come they immediately send a fixer that appears to be at least a grade 2 after us? It's not common for a wing to dispatch a fixer under its command to deal with something as trivial as filming a fight in the back streets.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
일기당천. 하나 넘고.
Yudia, do you happen to have a previous track record of breaking taboos? Well, Yudia, I guess this is the end of our relationship.
전탄격발.
Junior, it was fun while it lasted.
차포잡이라
Ladies, like it or not, we're all in the same boat already.
구성이군. 여기가
Tell me why the two of us should risk our lives to protect you. Our own come before investigating distortions or psychomen, and what's chasing us right now is neither. We're not running a combat-oriented office. It's all for psychomen, of course. I rewatched the videos of you using the smoking pipe and giant emerging from the black box countless times. And that's how I could make many theoretical advancements in our research. What? Don't tell me. The glasses we wore there were actually... Detective, I never asked you to put any kind of recording function in the glasses. Ezra waved her hands and shook her head. That cheeky little bear. I put my hand to my forehead. You mean everything that happened in Tai Young Produce Co. that day was recorded? Yes. Until that disgusting river took the glasses off your faces, that is. I can't fucking believe it.
일기당천. 말로 받아내라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Why didn't you tell me? I was scared you'd kick me out. You would have at least stopped me if you knew. But if I didn't make any record of Psychoman and the Distortions, this research wouldn't go anywhere. That's why I was quiet about it. Yes, that's fine and all. But Yudia. I put a hand on the teddy bear's head and pet it. Remember, if you hide details that could put us in mortal peril one more time, then I'll part company with you for real.
넌
Understood, Detective Moses. Yes, that's a good girl.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Alright, Ezra.
관리자님은
Tell me your first impressions of Vespa.
대단한 능력을 갖추고
Ezra has a keen sense when it comes to combat. Since she enjoys fighting, she's excellent at discerning a strong opponent from a weak one. Can't beat him! That is fucking concerning. The instant fold.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 넌 푸룡을 틔울 수도 말로 받아내라.
Ezra declared that outright. Ezra is honest when she says she's no match for someone. That person reeked of blood. He's probably fought more battles than I can count. You must be stronger than Hijun Soundbei too. Which means he's definitely above. He's definitely grade 2 or above.
효율적인
One who is an expert in murder at that. Detective Moses, can you defeat him with your psychomet?
쉽게
Your smoking pipe could take down the gigantic skeleton the other day. This kid seems to be mistaking me with the red mist. Oh shit!
가면 되겠네.
Yuria, confronting humans is a different issue. There's a fundamental contrast between a distortion filled with naught but murderous intent and a person who's trained in the art of killing. A person like Vespa who's overcome numerous life and death situations won't give me any time to breathe into my smoking pipe. He'd slice my arm off or break it before I could take a single peep. What if Ezra Sunbei earned you some time just like that last time? Junior, I'm not sure I could sell that guy at all. Silence fills the room. Only the sound of the ventilator fan disturbs the stillness. Once again, the fixer grading power levels some fucked shit. Let's see. I think now we've used this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing? Yeah. Oh, neat.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
We are going to beat you to death.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
빠르게 처리하지. 말로 받아내라.
If we can't fight the Hornet head on, we'll have to outsmart him. The best way would be to avoid having to fight him altogether. The first thing I can think of is fleeing District 14. Yudia suggests crossing her arms. A simple idea, but sadly not foolproof. There's 2 weeks of time until we can take the warp train with the tickets we received. The Taboo Hunter could catch up with us easily if we just drove along the road. Also, taking a warp train...
괜찮아요. 이럴 때 좀
Detective, I got one! I got one! Ezra raises her hand and waves it. Go ahead. Maybe we should hire a super duper strong fixer to fight for us. Yeah, hopefully they'll buy us enough time to run. Do you have any personal connections with grade 1 or 2 fixers who specialize in combat, Ezra? No. I'm doubtful they'll take our request in the first place, even if there were any. Opposing a fixer who directly belongs to a wing essentially means opposing that wing. Detective, that means they'll stop bothering us once we meet up with Hijun Sanbei in District 11, right? It'll certainly be less trouble for us if we can pass the buck on to him. We just need to hold out for 2 weeks. I need to find someone who can buy us that much time. Ezra, do you have the most recent issue of our monthly Fixer office catalog? Of course I do!
빠르게 처리하지.
Ezra rummaged through her pockets and handed over the paper book she found. I skimmed through the catalog, densely packed with advertisements and promotional phrases from all sorts of offices. Carefully scanning the section for combat-oriented ones. There's one useful looking office that's not too far from here. Dongwei Combat Office. A Grade 2 office. Unaffiliated with any association. 17 members. Operates 24 hours a day, open year-round. Normally, it's extremely risky to use an office with no assurance of any association. It could be linked to dangerous syndicates. But in times like these, it's a perfect pawn for us. They won't ask what's going on. All they ask for is money. Ezra, I'll go outside for a bit. Okie dokie, I'll get my gear. No. I want you to keep watch. I want you to stay here and keep Yudia's body safe.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 말로 받아내라.
But detective, it's dangerous to go alone, and it's late evening too. Don't worry, Ezra. You're very reliable to have around, and I'd love to take you with me if I could. But I'm leaving you here so you can keep Yudia safe. I'm counting on you. Okay. Ezra answered, hanging her head. Be back as soon as I sign the contract. Yudia hopped onto my shoulder, and I left the hotel room. An evening street lit by the setting sun. Achromatic, distorted people are on their way home from work, their heads turned downward. The scenery is the same as ever. People stroll the streets, bearing distortions that look similar to one another, but not quite the same. I reckon these scenes will forever remain this way. A crude signboard that reads, Dongui Combat Office is hanging outside a 2-story building. Light on that side was flickering, suggesting that it has endured many years. This building seems to be more dilapidated than our humble office. I took the stairs to a second floor. When I opened the door, I was greeted with the sound of a chime and a fusty stench. Guys, we got company! Followed by someone's loud voice, people in the office extinguished the cigarettes in their hands and started bustling about organizing the space. Here, please take a seat, ma'am. The person who appears to be a desk jobber led me to a seat. There's not a single room separated with walls in this office space that appears to be around 20 pyong in area. The floor was a plain surface of gray cement, not covered in any flooring at all. I parked myself on the seat and took my smoking pipe out of the inner pocket of my coat. Is this really a Grade 2 office? Where do all their earnings go if none of that money is being spent on the office interior?
빠르게 처리하지. 말로 받아내라.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성실히
God, that time-killing time soundtrack's fucking awesome. Anyway,
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
doesn't look like someone who'd usually come to a place like ours.
적에게 치명상이
Got someone you want to see dead? The man sitting on a sofa with a haughty posture talked to me, scratching his head. The sunglasses-wearing person seemed to be the boss of this office. I'm here to give you a request.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
Well, you do look like you're wealthy enough to afford a surface. True, also I'm back. Welcome back, Nine-Tailed Fox. And you seem pretty old, too. I wonder what's your business coming all the way to our office. Let me guess, you got a problem with inheriting your fortune to your kids or something? As the boss burst out laughing, the office crew laughed along. Talk about an utter lack of dignity. What do you think we are, some kind of shabby local office made out of hicks? Been through hell and high water. Say, let me have a look at your business card if you got one. I took my card out of my coat pocket and handed it to him. He briefly lifts the sunglasses to scan through my card. His 2 eye sockets are empty. A distortion. Not a severe one, though. Moses' office. Mysteries and unsolved cases. 7 association affiliate. Some weird shtick you're up to. Put a serious look on his face. He stared to the floor a moment before looking back at me. Name's Shang Lei. I'm the rep of this office. Also, we're getting more Starlight. This is how we get Starlight. We just do this shit over and 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 over. Fuck it, we ball. Oh god.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
He almost fucked that. It's fine. It's fine. The thing about this check is that if someone fails it, they automatically fucking die, which sucks.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
Interesting. Oh shit, it's a poise gift. I should probably get that. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get it, so, box plus tape. When an ally hits with a skill, randomly select two of the following effects: burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, inflict one potency of the selected effect. Hits a skill, and it... Okay. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. Do I have the lantern? Lantern and candle. Okay, I do have that. 1, 2, 7, 8. Gain one more tremor count. Well, that's gonna be useless for my first two. Maybe we should switch. Ah, whatever. No, we're gonna play this like a troglodyte. It's fine. We don't have to do this. Let's see. We can't make the dog ape. We have the hat. We don't have the beard. And we don't have the doggy either, so... Maybe we get lucky. Maybe the dog drops or something. I don't know. Alright, let's rock and roll.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
状態に何か変化が。
It's actually been a while since I listened to the fucking Miracle District 20.
당신 짝패군요.
Well, anyway, he gave me his business card. Zhang Lei, representative of Dogui office. Grade 2 fixtures written in rough handwriting as a note of his current status. Let's get straight to the point. What does a brainy office want with us? I want you to protect my office for 2 weeks. I'll pay you as much as you want. Made an enemy of someone, eh? Happens pretty often, don't it? The fixers in the office collectively nodded. So, how many escorts do you want? Every fixer in your office. Must have made one huge fuss, haven't you? Once again, you'll be getting enough payment to compensate.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Who are we facing? I remained silent. You smoke? Oh, I love smoking. Let's take a moment to talk alone on the rooftop. Smoking a cigarette, Zhang Lei looked up at the sky. A forest of buildings surrounded the landscape. Night fell in the streets already. So, your job is to solve weird and odd incidents. I nodded, smoking with my pipe. Let's see. I have a kid. Problem is, she shut herself in a room and just won't leave. You're giving me a request now? People's gotta help each other out, man. Maybe it's just my thick head, but something beyond my comprehension is going on in my house. You can solve this problem. I guarantee you'll have my whole office keeping you safe. Can I get a discount on the request fee then? Come on, aren't we doing you a huge favor by not asking who we're up against? Now you're just being greedy. I laughed with him. Yeah, right. Ezra's a much better negotiator than I am. Can you offer an escort right now in that case? Location is room 1306 on the Business Hotel in Chili Street. A few useful guys will be on their way to that address right away. Good. I'll hear more about the strange happenings in your house as we head to your home. Well, that's a deal then, yeah? I nodded and shook hands with Zhang Lei. Tobacco smoke billowed from the roof for a good while. It's fucking music, dude. Chapter 17, Aquarium. Zhang Lei led the way to his house. It's not too uncommon for a child to lock themselves in their room these days. The cause must be a trauma of some kind. The problem is highly likely to be related to the distortion in that case. Besides, I hear noises coming from my daughter's room every night. Maybe you should have some more respect for a kid's privacy? Nothing of that sort, ma'am. Killed a whole lot of people in my life. I know the sounds of tearing flesh and breaking bones all too well. It's that gruesome and morbid noise. Something that shouldn't be heard from a kid's room, seeping out along with my daughter's screams. I'm sure you've tried forcefully opening the door, am I correct? Sure I have. Sure I have. Whenever I grab the doorknob or try to break the whole door, it always pushes me away. The noise would get louder and more bruising the harder I try to open that door. I'm in a rough spot where I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. How old is your child? How long has it been since she locked herself in? 17. She's been there for almost 8 months now. That is a good indicator that it has been 8 months since Lobotomy Corporation ended. Yet at the same time, we don't know if the library has come into existence yet. I think. College entrance must be a concern as well if she's stuck in there instead of studying for it at school. You see, my daughter Faye is attending a virtual school. Never missed a class until now, and her grades were fine last I checked. Virtual schooling. Students take lessons in a virtual space. It's the type of school preferred by parents who value the safety of their kids since they don't have to pass by potentially dangerous alleyways to get to school. An advantage shared by boarding schools. A parent like him who engages in violent work would especially pay more attention to their child's well-being. And there's one other thing my brain just can't understand. What would that be? Water's leaking through the door. I don't know if it's blood or seawater, but some kind of liquid is flowing out bit by bit. I put my hand on my forehead and with my pipe. A distortion that has already materialized. It makes it a lot trickier to resolve. I'll have to see for myself how severe it is. Zhang Lei's house was located in the residential area of the back streets. It's one of the safest places outside of the nest. A complex of 30-story apartments lined up like packs of cigarettes. It's akin to a cage for chickens. I followed Zhang Lei into an elevator. The lift slowly rises, creaking and rattling. It's fucking music, dude. The lift slowly rises, crackling and rattling. Creaking and rattling, excuse me. His house is on the 18th floor. As the elevator doors opened, lamps in the hallway detected our presence and flickered on. Zhang Lei took a key out of his pocket to open the door, Unit 1807. The door opens with a sharp grating sound, and an unlit hall greets us. You live alone? Everyone has their stories, ma'am. Zhang Lei forced a bitter laugh. A shrill shriek strikes my ears immediately afterwards. Zhang Lei let out a sigh. That's the sound I was talking about. Your daughter's name was Faye, was it? Mm-hmm. I walked to the room where the scream came from. What I was faced with was a giant aquarium in red. The door had disappeared. The room was full of red water about to overflow. Colorful aquatic plants lined the interior, gleaming in the light shining from above as though there were a hole in the ceiling leading to the sky. And the silhouette of something massive was slowly drifting afar. Check this out. Red water is leaking from the door, just like what I told you. It seems Zhang Lei can't see what's in this room. That means the materialization is not yet complete. We're both in luck. It seems to be the case of a phenomenon I'm an expert on. That's so. Counting on your help, Doc. Zhang Lei bowed low to me. I have one thing to ask of you. I need you to trust me no matter what I do from here on out. What's about to happen won't be anything normal. He nodded. Standing before the room, I took a deep breath. This to get my mind as wet as a drowned rat. I held my smoking pipe in my mouth. This red water is a manifestation of depression. I let out a white breath, which turned into a cloudy mist that shrouded me. I remember taking a similar quest before. If I went into that room unprepared, I would drown in the melancholy of Faye. The white veil surrounding me protects me from such mental corrosion. Being soaked in someone's sadness is a dysphoric experience comparable to no other. I touched the barrier of water. Faye, I'm going in.
당신 짝패군요.
I took a step into the room. My ears submerged along with the rest of my body, cutting me off from all external sounds. The inside is closer to a lake than a sea. It's filled with fresh water, not seawater. The water isn't salty. This child's sadness isn't the briny, tear-jerking kind. You can talk now, Yuria. Yuria jumped out of my coat pocket. I put her on my shoulder. Phew! That was so suffocating. Because the taboo hunter is after us, I forbade Yuria from speaking in most occasions. Him or others could be eavesdropping on us at any moment. This space... Wait, this space is quite similar to your workshop, isn't it? It certainly is. It's much bigger on the inside, too. There might be something guarding this place, like the muscle bears in my atelier. I don't have Ezra Sanbe to protect you this time, so you better be careful. It's been a long while since I worked on a case without Ezra's help, now that I think about it. If it weren't for her, I would be long dead before I could solve half the cases I've dealt with. I'm guessing she got bored and fell asleep alone in the hotel room by now. And then we take the 4-leaf clover. Yippee! We're probably going on this one then, because the fucking mirror showed up. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight the Earl King! As if I can't fucking body him every fucking chance we get.
제압을 준비합니다.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
당신 짝패군요.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
This place is so eerie. It's yet beautiful. Yeah, we should practice extra caution with beautiful distortions. The sound of laughter echoes from somewhere. I exhaled a wet breath. The pipe assumed the form of a sharp crimson blade. Detective, I just heard a sound coming from over there. Faint laughter underwater. Yuria pointed to the right. When a sound is heard from in a mysterious place, should I approach the sound source or move away from it? It's a problem I still don't have a definite answer to, even after doing my job for so long. I'll have to trust my intuition in the end. I walked toward where the sound came from. Yuria, is there anything you could do to assist me in that body? Ain't not. You bold-faced little plushie. You just cursed at me in your mind, didn't you? I can't assist you directly. I can provide you with a bunch of prototypes I brought. I tried making ribbons for each color. If you have a function you like to use, just tell me and I'll tie the pipe with the right ribbon. Tie up your pipe with the right ribbon. What kind of functions can I expect? Well, there's quite a diverse range of functions. They mostly depend on your emotions, so I can't give you the details there. You could just ask me for the feelings you need right away. I'll look forward to it. Ask for the feelings I want. I'm not sure if that's the right attitude for a technician to have. How do you usually solve cases like this, Detective Moses? I should figure out the cause. After all, there is a reason for everything. I trace along the clues one by one. This is why this room is full of water, why the color is red, why it isn't salt water, until I can identify what's at the root of the distortion. Does this count as a severe case of the distortion? Maybe. Every person is different. Thus, every person's distortion is different. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of the trench that is the human mind. Therefore, it's difficult to judge a distortion's nature hastily. I'll have to knock on their minds and confront them myself to find out. Which is frankly an exceedingly tiring work. Repeating such thoughts, I kept walking forward before I finally reached the culprit behind the laughter. It's mermaids, as I expected.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
They're mermaids with the body of koi, the faces of humans on the bodies of colored carp. Their long hair flutters. Big dumb fish was singing again. It's like she can't take a hint at all. Do you think it's lame how she writes cringy lyrics to sing with that voice? I would have been a much better singer if I was born that size, don't you think so too? 3 mermaids are sitting around, loudly chatting with each other. Their eye sockets are empty, just like Zhang Lei's. Perhaps there's a linkage to be found between them. The three merfolk appear to be communicating with their voices alone, unable to see each other. One of the striking features of the merfolk is the power in their voice. Each merperson I've seen in my job possesses an ability related to voice, one type or another. And the ability of these merfolk here seems rather straightforward. The words they loudly chatter become red thorns as they escape their mouths. The thorns are then shot towards somewhere. Sometime later, sound can be heard from a distance. Mind if I join in on your conversation? Someone is singing out there, I reckon. Wait, you? Excuse me, but we weren't talking to you? Jeez, what's a stranger doing listening in on us? We're talking and laughing so... Oh, sorry. You were talking and laughing so loudly we couldn't help but hear it. Crossing her arms, Yuria rebutted. It's still a rude thing to eavesdrop on others. We're just talking by ourselves. Mind your own business. Sheesh, what a scary world. We can't even talk in peace. I apologize. We didn't intend to overhear it. Please understand that our ears had no choice other than to pick up the sound traveling through the water. Damn it, I'm not win rating. I'm stupid. We need to know what's going on in this place, Yuria added. You come from above? One of the mermaids asked. We did come from outside, although we aren't from the above. I had a feeling you weren't from around here. Here's a word of advice. There's a few rules you should follow here. And those would be? First off, you gotta pluck your eyes out. That's right. We don't see. We only hear and talk. Seeing is the most dangerous thing you can do here. This place looks rather beautiful, though? Yuria asks. That's precisely why. It's so dazzling and beautiful it could kill you. We gouged each other's eyes out. How many mermaids like you are here? No? I think I heard voices of about 100 of them today. Still a bunch of surviving friends out there. Survive from what exactly? From that huge monster, obviously. What else could it be? Anyway, we let you hear too much of our voices. You know nothing is free in this world, right? What do you want us to yield? I wouldn't mind compensating you for the things you told me. Your voice. Share your voices to us. You said this is your first time here, so be conscientious and only take small portions from you two. You won't be unable to speak. Detective Moses, you're starting to freak me out? Yuria hid behind me. I paused for a moment to think. I'll have to follow their rules for a while. You can take my voice, including this kid's share. Detective Moses! Yuria, trust me. Well, fine. Ugh. Oh. God, I'm holding back sneeze right now. Won't come out. Hey, are we gonna get lucky? Is this gonna be the lucky coin? Nothing. Lame!
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
받아볼 텐가.
Let's see.
말로 받아내라.
The three mermaids took turns to kiss me. Each time their lips touched mine, it felt as though something was being pulled up from my throat. That's kinda hot. Hey, I didn't expect your voice to taste this good. They say a voice gains a savory taste as it ages. It's so true. The mermaids babbled on with much livelier and louder voices. My voice has only half as much volume as before. It feels rather raspy as well. Detective Moses, are you alright? Yuria worriedly asked. Yeah. Let me tell you one more thing. You better not speak too much here. Not all mermaids will take voices gently like we do. You only have so much voice to spare. Then again, our existence would be pointless if we didn't talk, no? That's why we talk non-stop and look for more voices. Where can we find the giant fish you were talking about? It's where the screams are coming from. And the place that shines so brightly, it's headache-inducing. She's got a stupidly massive voice pocket. It just never runs out no matter how much she sings. Once again, red words spewed from her mouth became thorns that fly somewhere. Moments later, a scream is heard. Thank you. Oh, fuck that ego gift. Okay.
제압을 준비합니다.
Well, I guess immediately unstagger them is the worst thing in the fucking world.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
빠르게 처리하지. 말로 받아내라.
Leaving behind the mermaids, I headed for the direction where the screams came from. They still noisily chatter as if they want to be heard by others. The large monster they mentioned and the source of the screams must be Faye. It would appear that Faye's own distortion is attacking her. Yudia, is it possible for your teddy bears to attack you? Sure, it's possible. There's no way I'd make such an order, though. I control the teddy bears like they're my hands and feet. You can slap your own cheek if you bother to. See what I mean? This could possibly be a form of self-harm. 17 years old, a student, virtual school, red water, aquarium, freshwater, harp, mermaid, song, voice, thorn, self-harm. I slowly enumerate the clues and make possible connections. Discord with someone at school? Delicacy of a child at puberty? Desire for a beautiful voice? Urge to sing? Self-loathing? Attempted suicide? Severed relationships? Still much leeway for guessing. This pool of red water was created from someone's blood. Blood from a wounded heart, most likely. Stagnant water means melancholy. The gloom is typically distorted in the form of water. Sadness full of sorrow manifests as seawater, usually with a deep blue hue. The subject often burrows deep into their own heart, settling the ocean depths. On the other hand, blood red water is a destructive kind. This place can be compared to an aquarium or a shallow pond. A body of stagnant water glowing in bright powder pink that is neither dark nor deep. An aquarium of depression where destructive impulse subtly rests. Repeating such thoughts in my mind, I slowly walked toward the epicenter of the sounds. Whenever the screams paused, I spoke with blind mermaids passing by. With every mermaid talking about screams, I gained more information about where the source is located. As I get closer to the sounds, more red thorns quickly fly past me. I turn around to deflect the ones flying directly toward me with my sword as I advance.
받아볼 텐가.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
Not long after, I encountered a giant carp emitting a bright pink glow. I let out a sigh of relief. Finding the host of a distortion in the expansive space it has created is half the battle won. The carp radiated such a brilliant light it was akin to a gemstone. Myriads of red thorns are lodged in its body. The colossal carp lets out painful screams. Blood is gushing out from the wounds. The carp sings, crying, a dreadful distortion created by herself. Dead mermaids litter the floor below the carp. Mermaids who still have eyes are lured by the pool of light. Still have eyes are lured by the light. When the mermaids approach the carp, long arms emerge from its mouth and pull her in for a kiss. Those hands then gouge the mermaid's eyes out. Bleeding from the emptied eye sockets, the mermaid writhes and sinks to the bottom, unable to scream. Yudia and I were watching that scene with bated breath. All of a sudden, a red thorn grazed past my cheek and nailed itself in the carp. The white veil enfolding us pops. We're slowly doused in the red misery. Without a shroud to protect the mind, the carp's reddish light directly enters my eyes. My mind is slipping in. I tried to block the light with my palm. Yudia, can't be a ribbon with the feel of enveloping something. Purple would be good. I can hardly speak at this point. My voice was so small and coarse. Here!
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oh. Death!
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
What is this, floor 9? I don't remember. There is. Why not? Let's be greedy.
명 받았습니다.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
일기당천. 말로 받아내라.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
I wrapped the ribbon UDA gave around the smoking pipe, and I exhaled a deep violet breath. Dark smoke billowed from the pipe and surrounded the carp, holding it in place and restraining the light it emitted. I approached the carp and removed the thorns stuck in its body one by one. The carp shrilled each time a thorn was pulled out. The piercing shrieks invoked visions of Faye's past in my head. You just wanted to sing. I pull out a thorn. You were always alone at home. I pull out a thorn. You became friends with fellow students who enjoyed your songs. I pull out a thorn. You were happy that your friends would listen to the songs you wrote. I pull out a thorn. But those friends changed as time passed. I pull out a thorn. Your friends only liked you for your pretty voice. I pull out a thorn. They were only interested in your voice, not the songs you made. I pull out a thorn. You began thinking that your friends were jealous of you for that reason. That you were being hated. I pull out a thorn. You were upset. You started hating your friends. I pull out a thorn. That's why, Faye, you pushed away your friends one-sidedly. I pull out a thorn. You became all alone. I pull out a thorn. You became all alone. I pull out a thorn. Faye, the mermaids that are inflicting pain upon you are illusions you created. I pull out a thorn. You created a space to feel hurt and vent your anger. I pull out a thorn. Maybe the malice your friends bear is an illusion as well. You'll never know until you have a heart-to-heart with them. I pull out a thorn. Doubt and anger fostered by presumptions you make on your own will only harm you. I continue to pluck out the thorns. My ears are bleeding. My consciousness is barely holding up. You can be categorized as a type who experience rejection from others. They create a space for themselves and swallow the anger inside it. Without a vent to dissipate the rage, the emotion will eat away at them. Alright, we should start aiming for the big boy gifts. Not what I was hoping for, but hey, it happens. Fuck it, we ball.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Oh. I again spiral of contempt.
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
탈출 개체 확인.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
The last remaining thorn is pulled out. You'll face many hardships similar to this in the future. Please don't hurt yourselves because of that. We need to have the courage to check the true feelings of others and ourselves. The process will surely be uncomfortable and painful, just like now. Feel free to contact me whenever you feel troubled with it. We'll ponder on the matter together. Bloody water poured out of Faye's room. Faye and I were swept along by the flood and landed in the living room. Zhang Lei rushed to Faye and hugged her. That's another case solved. Still a few scales left on Faye's face, but this is a good enough outcome. Doc, I don't know how to express my thanks to you. Zhang Lei kept bowing to me to show his gratitude. Pay more attention to your child. I know your job keeps you busy, but you neglected her too much. Yeah, I really should. Thanks again, Doc. Someone bangs the door. It's 2 in the morning right now.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I have a bad feeling about this. Zhang Lei pulled a podal from his dimensional glove. Doc, stay here for a moment. He headed to the entrance. I carried Faye on my back and returned to her room. The front door was knocked out of the frame and flown into the house with a loud noise. Is there a person named Moses here? Vespa Crabro. That's his voice. Well, who are you? Oh, oops. I didn't use answer me facial packs. Win rate moment. Zhang Lei asked back in an intimidating tone. Vespa Crabro, associate fixer of N-Corp and a taboo hunter. Please spare me a moment. I have business to handle here. Let me guess. Someone broke the taboo? Correct. Click, clack. Vespa's shoes audibly sound on the flooring. Hey, why don't you take your shoes off at least? Click, clack. I can hear him open each door of the house. You ain't listening for shit, huh? Vespa was almost at the door to Faye's room. The floor is soaked with water. Where's this blood? Doc! Run! A yellow blade flashed before my eyes. Zhang Lei's podal blocked Vespa's sword. The sharp noise echoed through the office. Alrighty, what am I gonna pick this time? I could run Nocturnal Sweeping. Why not? Interesting. Something is staying in my hand. Okay, there it is. I've committed. We notice henchmen at the middle standing in the distance discussing something. Very likely they're searching for a target who have themselves right up to the Book of Vengeance. Upon our approach, they stop us and tracks and shows a picture. Seen a guy like this before? Hey, I think I've seen him before. Honglu doesn't seem to recognize the person in the picture at all. However, with an impromptu story, Honglu managed to fool the henchman at the middle. I think that's gotta be the one, bro. That's it, we're heading east. You're very helpful. Here, take this. You're not a family, but these chains are proof that you helped the middle out. They handed us a bundle of heavy chains. If I get Sinclair hit on purpose, that's more damage from your soul.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
God fucking damn it.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낯장 불입이랍니다.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Zhang Lei of the Dogui office. I've read a report on you in the past. Well, ain't that an honor? Dr. Moses, please take good care of my daughter. I gave him a nod. Vespa adjusted his glasses and scowled at me. The sound of swords clashing against each other blared from the house for a while. Noises of furniture breaking down. Clamor of tussles and rough shouts. I hurriedly went down the apartment, carrying Faye on my back. I couldn't afford to wait for an elevator, so we took the stairs. The noise of them fighting could still be faintly heard as I descended. We reached the ground floor. Something dropped from above with a heavy thud, causing the concrete floor around it to cave in. I laid Faye on the ground. The dark shape rose from the ground as it came under the streetlight. Vespa's yellow clothing was smeared with blood, and the blood wasn't his. He's holding something in his hand. He then tossed it at us. It's Zhang Lei's head. Wow. That lasted all of 5 fucking seconds. That sucks.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
빠르게 처리하지. 말로 받아내라.
Let's see. I placed my smoking pipe in my mouth and let out a pale blue breath, and red blood gushed out. Before I could finish breathing, my right arm fell to the ground along with the pipe. Vespa was already cleaning the blood on the yellow blade of his sword. I couldn't even see him draw it from the sheath. I've collected testimony from 50 people. This record is enough justification for me to execute you in District 14, Moses. He put the yellow huando back in its sheath and slowly approached me. Any last words? Vespa spoke in a deep voice, adjusting his glasses. Translation notes. A pull-dao is a Chinese-edged infantry weapon similar to the guandao. It has a handle of 1 to 2 meters, or 4 to 6 feet. It looks a bit like a spear, along with a long blade of some sort of halberd. If I remember correctly, this is exactly what Hong Lu is wielding. A huando is a Korean single-edged sword used strictly with one hand. It is curved slightly and has a length of 70 centimeters, or 24 to 34 inches.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는 줄 미처 몰랐군요.
I'm more interested in hearing what you have to say. You want to take my life? Blood is flowing out of my severed right arm. All I can do at this point is run my mouth. Dr. Moses, I do not enjoy killing people. I don't wish to stain my body with blood that I don't need to see. So, what is it that you want? First and foremost, the most important task. Retrieving the original footage that was recorded.
받아볼 텐가. 말로 받아내라.
Vespa shook his hand to check his watch for a moment, then resumed his speech. Second, moving you, Ezra, and Yuria, the 3 people who broke the taboo, to Endcorp. Apparently, Yuria was not the only one guilty of violating the taboo. You don't immediately kill those who break the taboo? I'll consider it. Well, that's how things are. But no one who's been sent to Endcorp for infringing the taboo has ever returned, to my knowledge. Vespa glared at me and readjusted his glasses. Dr. Moses, make no mistake. I could decapitate you right now and store your head in a preservation cube. Then why aren't you doing so? Vespa has something he needs to coax out of me. Something he can get from me. Knowledge about the distortion? It doesn't make much sense for a taboo hunter to inquire about the distortion. Vespa's objective was to bring Ezra, Yudia, and I to his employer. He seems to have located me easily. Then he might be aware of Ezra's location as well. Perhaps he already took care of her. However, he would have no need to hesitate if I were the only remaining target. Now I get it. Finding Ezra and I should be easy for him. But Yudia? Even if he found Ezra and Yudia in the hotel room he booked, he'd only have an unconscious body on his hands. It would be difficult to imagine via common knowledge that her conscious mind has been transferred to this small teddy bear of all things, not a replacement body or any conceivable alternative. And Vespa is pressed for time right now. If he had enough to spare, he would have severed my head like he threatened to do so just now and searched my brain for the relevant information. This shows that he has no time to do even that. This gives me leeway for a negotiation. He needs to know only something a conscious Yudia knows. He's yet to find the original recordings. Only Yudia knows where they are. They'd be inside Yudia's workshop. In that case, I have time and information as my weapon. Yeah, too bad about Zhang Lei, though, huh? Poor bastard. Looks like I'm the only conscious person who has leaded the whereabouts of the original footage, and you're running short on time. Vespa furrowed his brow. It seems it's my turn again. What happened to Ezra? Fine then. Let's show a bit of honesty to each other. After I answer your question, you'll answer mine in return. I'll take it. And you still haven't given me an answer for my last question. I lost Miss Ezra. He was a quick-witted one.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Oops! I forgot this one had that condition. Well, too bad. Instead, we try this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We gotta enhance that mirror.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
빠르게 처리하지. 말로 받아내라.
Alright. I was quite relieved to hear the news. I still cannot fully trust him, however.
물넘고
It's my turn. Dr. Moses, do you know where the original copy of the footage you've recorded is located? I know that the footage is in Yudia's atelier. At the same time, I don't know how to access her workshop. Yes, I know where the footage is. I don't know how to get there, though. Vespa raised his eyebrows. What did you do with Yudia's body? It's in my car. And I haven't laid a finger on it. I answered your question, so let me ask mine. Can you figure out how to access the location where the footage is?
몸소 보여주지.
I can figure it out. I could simply ask Yudia about it. Even if I had no way of knowing, this is a question I am obligated to answer with a yes. If I said otherwise, my usefulness would expire to him. Vespa believes what I'm saying. This question is one asked by someone who expected to hear a truthful statement for every question. He's more honest than he seems. I gained all the information I need from him. Vespa is likely to be telling the truth. That would mean Ezra is alive. Yudia's body is fine as well. All I can do next is have faith in Ezra.
승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
받아볼 테니까. 말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
I'm afraid I don't know that. All I do is hunt down those who violate the taboo and send them to N-Corp.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이
Vespa looked at his watch again. Alright, I believe we can now make a deal.
자비에 감사하다.
Wait, no, hold on.
몸소 보여주지.
Alright, I believe we can now make a deal.
이 정도
As you have pointed out, I have little time to spare. I will only take you along with the original footage, Dr. Moses. I will forfeit the hunt for Ezra and Yudia as of now. I would advise against attempting to bargain for more for your information.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Fine.
매우 효과적인
Yudia, open the atelier for him.
호프열차 연산 시스템은
적에게
해당
치명상을
행동의
입혔군요.
약 14%의
Yudia squirmed out of my coat's pocket. Vespa quietly stares at us, showing no reaction to the moving teddy bear.
저는 언제나
Detective Moses.
한답니다.
I told you should trust me. Understood. The door is needed to get to my atelier. Wait, what? Wait. Dr. Moses, I told you should trust me. I told you should trust me. Understood. A door is needed to get to my atelier. We could use the one next to Zhang's house. Can you make some time to go back up to the apartment? We must. We'll go up as you ask. Your arm and this smoking pipe will be in my possession. You'll have to come with me anyway.
받아볼 테니까. 하나 넘고, 셋 넘고, 무수히 넘고, 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 데는 많다.
물 넘고,
그 검에 길이 있는지가 분명해.
꺾고 제쳐라.
마음에 들면 들었다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Let's see.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
I finally see the stream after a month. Hi, Ark. Did you miss me? A lot's changed in a month. Da, 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 da. Huh? Okay, so where are we? After I nodded, Vespa came to my side. He took out a stasis preservation cube from inside his coat pocket and stored my right arm inside it. Putting the cube back, Vespa covered my shoulder with a dressing. He then put Faye on his shoulder, who was still lying on the ground unconscious. He bent his knees to lower his position and stretched an arm at us. Beauty and I watched Vespa's bizarre series of movements in silence. We have no time to take an elevator. Come over here. Do we really have to do this? Dr. Moses, I cannot waste a second. Sure, what the hell?
받아볼 텐가.
말로 받아내라.
Disgusting. Vespa leapt to the 17th floor of the apartment with Faye and I in his embrace. He has tremendous muscular strength. He must have gained it through a multitude of augmentation procedures, and I assume he partakes in ceaseless physical training as well. We are back at Zhang Lei's house in an instant. All the furniture in the house is now severely damaged or broken. Blade cuts were vividly showing on the walls. I could guess how fierce the battle was despite its length. I merely acted in self-defense while executing my duty. I hope you don't have any hard feelings towards me or killing an acquaintance of Dr. Moses. He's a dangerous kind. He switches an attitude in an instant and entices people into bringing their guard down with honeyed words, saying that he didn't do it because he wanted to. This man could have easily neutralized Zhang Lei without killing him. In that sense, Vespa is a pro when it comes to hunting people. He knows when to apply psychological pressure on his targets and when to loosen them up. Every action of his is calculated. Vespa gently put Faye and I on the floor. Yuria, open the workshop. Fucking hell, okay.
빠르게 처리하지. 목을 떨궈주마.
Should I sacrifice a random person in my ritual so you get more viewers?
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 자세가 무너졌니?
While I wouldn't mind more viewers, I am not upset with the current amount that I have. I'm not here to make number go up. If number go up, great. But things being as they are is fine. I know what I'm about. If you want to tell your friends about me, you want to post clips of mine on social media and stuff, feel free to. But I'm not going to force you to. I'm not going to be like, no, you have to. You got to do it, man. That's just, you know. Yudia climbed out of my pocket and touched one of the closed doors. The doors vibrated briefly.
겹겹의 주문. 뚫어보이겠어.
Done. I want you to enter first. Vespa said, adjusting his glasses. It had to be an unfamiliar sight for him. But he doesn't appear phased at all. I picked up Yuria, who was standing in front of the door, and placed her on my shoulder. I opened the door to the now familiar staircase to Yudia's atelier. I slowly walked down the stairs. Vespa follows us from behind, keeping a distance. After coming down the stairs, we're walking along the corridor leading to the hall. This is where the Brio battle starts. Yudia, the bears. Right as I whispered the words to Yudia, I rolled forward. All the bears in Yudia's atelier rushed out at once. Teddy bears armed with blades on their paws jumped at Vespa. There was a flash of yellow light. The heads of the bears dropped to the ground before they could even reach him. A large bear with an axe descends from the ceiling, aiming for Vespa. The bear is split in half. Survived. The bear is split in half before touching the ground. While Vespa's sword was busy cutting apart the bears, I desperately ran toward the exit. Numerous bears gang up on Vespa. Every single one of them is sliced up before they can touch him. Keeping Vespa occupied is good enough work for us, however. You can enter extreme mode. Enter the extreme mode to proceed to the next floor. Yeah, I ain't no pussy. Let's go. Did not get an EU gift. It's fucking over. Offense was fun. Offense was... Okay. Well, I can't really use any of these now, but we'll take that. Okay. What do we do first? I think we're going to do N Corp first if we can bait that one out. Oh, look. Right there. Oh, it's the evil fucking butterfly that kills you.
사냥감인가?
Yeah, I think we should kill it. We're gonna win rate it to death. Neutral is fucking crazy.
그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전등어와 다를 바 없겠지.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oof.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
Okay, so
물론
Yude, you can't pump out an unlimited amount of bears, can you? Of course I can't. I'm about to faint from dizziness. I'm squeezing my brain right now. Yudia struggled to speak, clinging to my shoulder. Dr. Moses, I am disappointed. Vespa's quiet mutter reached my ear. I arrived at the stairs leading up to the outside, and I told Vespa, "You'll find the footage you're looking for at the end of that corridor. You'd best settle for retrieving the footage." Vespa is surrounded by a legion of teddy bears. It's physically improbable that he'll come for us immediately in that state. I just need to take a few more steps up to the stairs. I intend to keep my word. I'm taking both you and the footage. Light flashed for a split second. I fell down on my face with a groan. A spear penetrated my left thigh and nailed itself to the floor. This is a tool for hunting humans. It's a harpoon, not an ordinary spear. Damn it. The hornet was embroidered on his clothes for a reason. Vespa unhurriedly approaches me, slicing up the bears around him. I tried to pull the harpoon out of my thigh, but it wouldn't budge. I don't have the strength to remove this. Yudia tries to help me with no avail. Falling on the stairway, I lifted my head. All I had to do was climb up those stairs. Vespa was down right behind me. The exit seemed so far and faint now.
계속 가면 되겠네.
I suppose taking your head was a better idea after all. Vespa adjusted his glasses. This will not happen again.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어
탈출
주시겠죠?
개체 확인.
말로 받아내라.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서
So this is how it ends.
영원에 대한 평가.
Hectopascal kick! 10 times the acceleration! Ezra landed her foot on Vespa's chest with incredible force. Vespa was flung far away at a remarkable speed. Detective, are you okay? Ezra was also covered in injuries. Just look at me and tell me if this looks okay. Ezra-sanbe! Junior! Yudia hopped excitedly. Ezra responded with a wide smile. She must have been worried about Yudia because she couldn't protect her body from Vespa. It's still too early to be relieved. Most foes would have been reduced to pieces of flesh and bone the moment they came in contact with Ezra's flying kick, coming down from the height of a long stairway at full force. However, Vespa was only knocked away by its impact. That monster of a man. The heavy. Alright, we take Bloody Gadget, take Punctured Memory, Elixir of a Certain Day. Yes! We'll have to settle for that. And then when we confuse the Ego Gift on its own, I think. Okay, we have Pierce, we have Blunt. You see this last gift? There we go. And then we'll fuse the fucking Infinity Stone in the next one. It's fine. I could heal the sinners. Yeah, sure, why not? I didn't really have to do that. I have the Eco Gifts, so whatever. The hardest part of this fight is literally the first phase.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Because it's the fucking Pequod trio. That sucks. Anyway, then I think I could just click the winner button. I think since we started with them first, it's... Yeah, okay.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Struggling, okay. Well, let's go for it and see what happens, I guess.
빠르게 처리하지.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않고
Ezra, please get rid of the thing stuck in my thigh.
미래를 찾아
Hey, detective.
스스로
Hold still for a bit. I grip my teeth. The harpoon was removed from the ground once Ezra gave it some force. Detective, can you get up on your own? Ezra has no time to help me up. She has to face Vespa, who will come back for us in no time. Sambe, I'll help Detective up with my bears. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Junior.
청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Small teddy bears appeared and looked at me. They probably manifested from the last of Yuria's mental strength that she could squeeze out. The bears carry us and speedily climb up the staircase.
스스로
Ezra, follow us right away. The blast of sound, a yellow light sparkles from the end of the corridor and dashes towards us. In the fraction of a second, Ezra caught the yellow blade between her palms with a clapping motion. Excellent,
조력사.
Vesper remarked, shaking his rumpled hair with his vacant right hand.
하면 되겠네.
Detective, you should go first, Ezra shouted.
適した攻撃でなくても
Ezra, get up here as soon as you see a chance, I shouted back. Don't think I can do that. Sorry.
추진.
Chapter 20, A Bloody Struggle. Because I think I might win this if things go well. Clap. The edge of the sword in Vespa's left hand is facing towards Ezra, and she's desperately keeping the blade from getting closer to her.
님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
빈틈투성이군.
Oh, damn. I can't believe we won that clash, actually. Anyway.
저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고.
The edge of the sword in Vespa's left hand is facing toward Ezra, and she's desperately keeping the blade from getting closer to her.
정리 방식의 선택.
The Vespa strikes Ezra's ribs with his unoccupied right hand. Boom. A noise echoes. The blow sends Ezra flying to the wall. He then rebounds to deliver a kick to Vespa's head. Vespa's glasses are knocked off of his face. He stumbled for a moment, but he soon regained balance. Tch. Ezra wipes the blood on her mouth. You're talented in combat.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
천국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Really? Not Orpal? Okay.
나는가.
받아볼 텐가.
말로 받아내라.
개체의 유효한 특성을
But you do not have the talent of killing people.
제 예상만
Blood spilled from Ezra's chest. She took out the Nestor Workshop hammer and swung it downward, only to land on thin air. Damn it. If only I had my smoking pipe. I could have leveraged the situation in her favor somehow.
아,
It was halfway up the stairs. There's absolutely nothing I could do other than helplessly watch Ezra. Sunbei! Remember what we talked about the other day? Yudia shouted urgently. I know, Junior! Come to think of it,
예상한 것
the mask that always used to cover Ezra's face wasn't there this time. A yellow light flashed once again. The flashing light left a trail across Ezra's waist. Sparks flew up with an ear-splitting screech of metal. Ezra's left waist is padded with an object akin to a sheet of steel. Augmented armor, is it? I must wonder why you haven't used it until now. This is my first time using it, so... Flashes of yellow light sparkle from Vespa's left arm. A piece of armor blooms wherever the yellow light strikes. The blade leaves yellow trails as it slices through the armor, but it fails to leave a deep cut. Ezra shrugs off Vespa's attacks and swiftly closes in on him. That's my Ezra. Ezra's Psychoman is thoroughly protecting her. She drills a fist into Vespa's chest without hesitation. So she has an ego now. That's cool. She drills a fist into Vespa's chest without hesitation. The sheer force of the punch produced a sound wave that resounded through the workshop. Vespa flinched with a cough. Ezra gives him no rest from the flurry of her fists. Vespa is steadily being pushed into the corner, coughing up blood. This battle is under Ezra's control now. He gives her opponent no room to brandish their sword. Ezra knows well how to fight someone armed with a bladed weapon. But Vespa is just as persistent. He won't fall down or let go of this blade. Even though his face is already covered in blood, he won't lose his balance. Despite seeing Ezra completely dominate the fight, I can't be at ease. I must reassess you.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 말로 받아내라.
Vespa mutters something. Ezra ignores his mumbling and continues to throw punches and kicks at him. Groin, left chest, laryngeal prominence, right waist, left calf, solar plexus, left cheek, solar plexus, groin, rib, left thigh, groin again.
오, 적합한 판단이었어. 덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘
Left waist. Ezra's fists strike every known weakness of the human body that could be fatal. Vespa groans, but it does not collapse. Beauty and I reach the top of the stairs and escape the atelier. Outside of the door, we watched Ezra's fight with bated breath. A sharp, high-pitched sound was heard. Vespa is holding a harpoon in his right hand. That harpoon was lying on the floor behind Ezra a few mere moments ago. And there was a hole in the armor covering Ezra's left shoulder. Blood leaked from the injured shoulder, yet Ezra does not step back. She continues to pummel Vespa with her right hand. Vespa held the harpoon short and stabbed it at Ezra. Ezra took quick steps to dodge to the side, but she couldn't outspeed the thrust. The harpoon penetrated deep into Ezra's side. Nevertheless, Ezra moves forward. And she wrapped her right arm around Vespa's. Crick. This is the sound of bones breaking. Ezra broke Vespa's arm and snapped it. Clink. The harpoon tumbles to the floor. However, Vespa's eyes have not gone lifeless. He stares into Ezra without blinking even once. Those eyes are dangerous. Ezra cannot finish this fight. He will die if this goes on.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
The fight needs to end right this instant. Ezra, get up here now! I shouted at Ezra from the top of my lungs. She instantly backed off, kicking Vespa in the chest. Yes, Detective! Ezra rapidly sprints up the stairs. Vespa has his gaze fixed on her. Yuria, seal the workshop! I yelled, ready to shut the door. Oh, hey, we have to kill Nellie again.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Vespa has his gaze fixed on her. You just see the workshop. I yelled, ready to shut the door. The harpoon is lifted in front of his eyes. Ezra climbed the staircase in a matter of seconds. She's only one step away. A yellow light flashed before my eyes. It can't be anything other than his harpoon coming at full speed towards Ezra and towards me. Believing in Ezra, I slammed the door shut with all my strength. The vibration sent a tremor through the building for a while. I am fortunately alive. The harpoon couldn't break through the atelier's door. And Ezra. Detective, what do we do with your arm and leg? Doesn't it hurt bad? She was checking on me first, even when she was badly injured herself. We all survived the hunter. I heaved a sigh.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Looking around the living room, I was greeted by fixtures of the Dongui office who were still alive.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
And Faye was at the center of them. There's many pieces that need picking up here. Man! Shit happened, right? Shit fucking happens.
전탄격발.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Okay, with that, we are halfway through Distortion Detective.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Yippee! Actually, we're not. We still need to read this chapter before we're actually halfway, because there's 42 chapters. I thought there were 40. I keep forgetting that. It seems 5 fixtures out of the 17 of Dogui office have survived. They're just as badly wounded as we are. Some have lost their arms, and most are drenched in blood. It's evident that Vespa's end goal wasn't senseless murder. He exerted the precise amount of violence that was needed to carry out his mission. He most likely withdrew from the hotel as soon as he secured Yudia's body.
총알값 아까울 놈아.
직원들이 우세한
My
환경에
father has passed away, Faye said.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
I suppose you're responsible for it, and it's also thanks to you that I could leave that room.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Sorry about that.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Oh no, I suppose you're responsible for it, and it's all thanks to you that I could leave that room. Sorry about that. It was my father's choice to work in such a perilous business. True. Our work is a risky one. Who is the current representative of Dogui office? I'd like to settle up the charge for this request. As per the tradition of Dogui office, Miss Faye here will be inheriting the position as representative of the office. I don't need to pull that shit on her just yet.
받아볼 텐가.
Especially when I have this on the way. I know I'm depriving you guys of the big damage numbers with this view, but hey, this is a reading stream, not a mirror dungeon stream.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물 넘고
I assure you the numbers are massive.
제철.
Anyway, one of the fixers spoke. A hereditary office. A combat office with a hereditary system. This office values loyalty above all else, as I suspected. Moreover, the new leader is a student who hasn't reached adulthood yet. It's unfortunate, but it's clear as day that this office will disband sooner or later. Well then, Faye of Dogui office, let me ask this straight. Are you going to hold us responsible for this? The room fell quiet. My contact with Zhang Lei was a verbal one. There's no document to prove that Zhang Lei died protecting us as a part of his work. The worst case scenario would be her escalating the situation into a violent conflict as payback. We'd have to fight tooth and nail against people with equally tattered bodies. Our fate is in the hands of this young representative. Everyone, let's take time to heal up before we continue this conversation. I have a lot I'd like to hear from you. Faye suggested with a calm voice. He's a wise child. Oh, we're fighting the frauds already. Okay, cool. We are going to beat them to death. What count are you at? Oh, wait, that's 27. Mind.
당신 짝패군요.
말로 받았다.
Anywho, Ezra broke into Vespa's car and extracted Yudia's body. Her body was untouched, just as Vespa said. We returned to our office with it. Vespa was surprisingly gentle about combing through our vacant home, it seems. Our office looked nearly identical to how it was when we left. Ezra and I took an HP tablet and went to sleep. There was much we wanted to discuss, but we were on the verge of collapse physically and mentally. We decided to save the talk for the day after. Dongui office, lunchtime. The three of us sat on a sofa. Faye modestly sits on the leather sofa where her father used to frequent. President Faye, may I explain our situation and stance first?
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Yes, go ahead.
내 말은 당신.
I made a deal with Zhang Lei, the previous representative of Dogui office.
밀려올 테니.
The contract was to hire all fixers of the Dogui office for 2 weeks. I needed their help because we broke the taboo of District 14 and the taboo hunter began pursuing us. I agreed to pay as much as they demanded according to the rules of the office. However, we only vaguely discussed the payment and never decided on the exact sum. And I didn't disclose the identity of my pursuer to them. If I told them I was being chased by a taboo hunter, most would have refused to take the request. So Zhang Lei gave me another condition. To solve the strange happening taking place in his house. I had informed him that I had run an office that solves mysteries and unsolved cases, which likely led him to bring it up. And the peculiar occurrence in his house was related to you, President Faye. I followed Zhang Lei to his house and saved you in my own way, thus fulfilling one of the conditions of our contract. Shortly after I solved the case, the taboo hunter came to the house to capture me, and Zhang Lei died in the process of defending me as part of the contract. This is the way things happened.
병력을 새로이 구성해야.
You're telling the story in such a dry tone.
사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
Hold on, I gotta beat these frauds to death real quick. I believe he's at full mana and scabbard stacks. Yep, sure is. In that case...
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, my headphones seem to have died. Which is fine. I have them plugged in already. It's just that the noise cancelling has run out.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
I can hear every little thing in my ear still. Anyway, where were we? I also risked my life to save yours, mind you. Even though there's no physical proof, I can say with certainty that I made a deal with him that involves lives and money. I know. It's not that I distrust you. I just hope to hear you express your condolences to my father. Yes. I personally feel quite grateful to Zhang Lei as well. Even after knowing that his opponent was a taboo hunter, he didn't hesitate to brandish his weapon against him in order to protect me. Although, it would be fairer to say that he did it for your sake, Faye. And I heard from Ezra that she managed to safely escape from the hotel thanks to the fixers of your office. My appreciation and condolences to Zhang Lei and all the other fixers of the office who passed away knows no bounds. Ezra slowly nodded next to me. Yeah, your words hopefully comforted my father's spirit a little. Faye looked down for a short moment. The request our office has taken isn't over yet. We will protect the people of Moses' office for the remaining 13 days. Yes, boss!
해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
The fixers of Dogui office answered in unison. I'm quite touched by her kind heart, but I must say it feels like a child playing boss more than anything. The office has already lost most of its strength. A cool-headed representative should nullify a baseless request like this and focus on reorganization. Hey, how very Kanto 8 core.
다름없다. 허나 도착까지도 몇 걸음 채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
I'm sure it's fine.
받아볼 텐가.
Yeah, Goob, I'm gonna beat your ass with a fucking skill too. I know that my decision may seem silly to adults. You're probably thinking that it won't help us in the long run. But here's something my father once told me. Our office is bound together with loyalty.
나의 폭력을
So I'd like to repay you for staking your life to rescue me. Besides, you promised to ponder on my troubles together. And you'll have to be alive for that, right?
이 구속
She got me there.
폭력을 저지하기엔
This child may have a faint heart, but she is a person of will.
모자라지.
개체의 정보와는
Kane,
상관되는 공격을
please contact our sister offices.
제압 소요 시간이 증가해서
Tell them that Dogui office is requesting help.
통째로 외운다는 행위.
A fixer standing next to Faye
관리자님
nods.
때문에 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요.
Thank you, President Faye.
데이터를
Our office is
검증하자.
deeply indebted to you. I stood up and formally showed my gratitude. My father taught me what to do in case this day arrived. From now on, I'll have to learn from the people here. Faye stared into space for a short while, immersed in thought. Let's settle up the request fee now. I'll set the amount based on the customs of Dogui office.
이 애고에
She's meticulous in her business dealings, at least. Holy fucking shit. Ezra, I'll leave this to you. I came up to the rooftop. I fished out a cigarette from a pack with my left hand and held it in my mouth. We're going to beat you to death. Behold.
빠르게 처리하지.
전력으로 상대하마.
Ah, pussy.
성공했군.
That is such a fucking bitch-made shield that they get. Ooh, more starlight. Yay. I'll be gobbling that shit. Okay. Offense level +5. Offense level 7. The other shit is not pretty. Oh, that's unpleasant. Sure, we'll do mirror clock. I guess the stream will end when we do the mirror dungeon, or when we finish the mirror dungeon.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 팔 두 짝을 뽑을 테니. 의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 팔 두 짝을 뽑을 테니.
Okay, let's see, what are we buying? Oh Oh yeah, we can make the super ego gift. 1, 2, 3, and oof. Let's try to refresh burn. Well, hell with it. I guess I haven't been using the fucking rupture ego all that much. This is gonna be painful, but I think it's worth it in the end. Alright. Give me the super rock! Oh, that is so fucking worth it. I can't believe I got that one as a, from the fucking Twilight gift. Okay, I think this works out. God, I sure hope this fucking works out. I may have bitten off a bit more than I could chew. Nah, it's fine. What am I worried about? Yeah, who the fuck? It's a fucking stupid fucking grim thing. Time thing. Struggling is fucking crazy. Anyway, let me make you fight this. Huh? Oof. It's fine. We're back to reading. Came up to the rooftop. I fished out a cigarette from a pack with my left hand and held it in my mouth. I have to light it up as well. What a nuisance. Blowing out smoke, I thought about what lay ahead of us. Detective Moses, what will you do about your smoking pipe? That's what I'd like to ask. What will you do about your workshop? My atelier will be out of commission for a while. I've wrung out all my brain power, so I won't be able to reopen the atelier anytime soon. Conjuring up bears to work for me is another mental chore. Ugh. Both you and I have become useless. Actually, no. At least I can still see the distortion. I'll work like a dog once my atelier is back in business. Yudia spoke in a tiny voice. Detective, I got a huge discount. Wait. Detective, I got a huge discount. Ezra came running along with a delighted look. Looks like the negotiation was a success. Okay, nobody's dead. Splendid.
받아볼 텐가. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Ezra came running back with a delighted look. Looks like the negotiation was a success. I pulled another cigarette out of the pack. Ezra deftly lights the cigarette in my mouth. Detective, where we get a new arm for you? Oh, and what about the smoking pipe? You've come at the right time. We were talking about it just now. I'll have to get a new arm before we head to District 11. Ezra, may I leave you to choose the right model of prosthetic for me? Yeah, you bet. I'll find one that suits you real nicely, Detective. I'm taking it off for my real arm once I get it back with the pesky bee. The last time I saw my right arm, he stored it in a stasis preservation cube. Maybe that stupid hornet will starve to death if we keep him trapped in... Oh, wait. Maybe that stupid hornet will starve to death if we keep him trapped in my atelier for long enough?
적합한 판단이었어.
Waiting it out is one way, sure. But a fixer of Vespa's level can take procedures that allow them to last that long without food or water. We don't know what kind of augments Vespa has, which means we don't know when or if he'll actually die of starvation. Tell me, how will Vespa rampaging in your office affect you?
받아볼 텐가.
셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 200억의 말
It'll take some time to restore the atelier first and foremost, and by some time, and I mean a considerable amount of it, I'll be dead weight for a good while. At least it's a relief to know that your body and mind will be alright. I use my brain to work out how we'll deal with Vespa so you can let yours rest. And Ezra, how did you manage to manifest your psychoment? Ezra was wearing her mask by now. Her distortion has become visible again. I bit a new cigarette in my mouth. I missed my pipe. I consulted with my junior here about it, actually. I was thinking maybe I could get stronger if I learned to use psychoment. But she taught me the knack of it. Yuria, I don't believe a knack alone is sufficient to manifest the psychoment.
적군의 함정인가?
I gave her a pendant in addition to that, another prototype of mine. I watched the footage of Ezra Sombe fighting the skeleton titan and Tai Young Protosco over and over again. Carved a pendant that I thought would be compatible with her. The pendant I made is a catalyst for manifesting psychoment. You could just do that?
개체의 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
겹겹의 중물
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Yeah, most for sold that. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라.
It also helps shape the psychoment according to the carved mental image. That will be quite useful in the future.
키울 수도 없겠구나.
Carving one is a time-consuming process that I need my atelier to even begin, though. I could become stronger thanks to you, Junior. Both of our problems come down to Vespa being trapped inside the atelier. I need my smoking pipe back, and Yude needs her workshop back to fully realize her capabilities. Nothing has really changed. I need to meet up with Han Hee-jun in District 11 and dump this beehive on him. What should we do with your body, Yuria? Oh, about that, when I explained her situation to Faye, she said she'll take care of the body until we get back. She's being too nice to us. Perhaps she wishes to ensure that her father's life was not lost in vain by providing safety and comfort to the people he died to protect. In any case, I'm in no position to refuse the hospitality. I took the cigarette out of my mouth and ground it into the ashtray. It's time to start preparing for the trip. Smile of contempt, this is the third fucking time I fought you today. Well, fuck it. Ah, hell, let's see what happens.
빠르게 처리하지. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
A funeral for Zhang Lei and his deceased subordinates was held for 3 days. The funeral was conducted according to the traditions of the East, Zhang's region of origin. Fei remained in the funeral parlor from start to finish of the ceremony. Looking at the portrait of Zhang Lei smiling at the camera, I couldn't help but be reminded of a photographer I met some time ago. I had to accompany Ezra on her shopping tour to a workshop for some time. The fixers of Dogui office and its sister offices escorted us throughout the leave, as though we were noblewomen. In fact, the escort didn't stop when we were back inside. They stood guard vigilantly around our office and made sure that no intruder could dare approach or harm us. I spent the rest of my time talking with Faye about the distortion, about what happened to her, and how she should live out her life thereafter. Hereafter. The time passed steadily. 30 minutes until the warp train departs. I puffed my last cigarette in the smoking lounge. Warp trains. They always reach... Oh, she's dead. Bye, Ishmael.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다. 큰 부상이
Ezra waves at me from the platform, carrying her dimensional bag over her shoulder. She must be thrilled about this. I put Yuria in my coat pocket. I made sure to tell her to act like a doll for a good while. Faye and the fixers of the Dogui office came over to see us off. Oh, I hate this. Ezra and I sat in our seats in the train. We're finally leaving. We faced so many vicissitudes until this departure. Alas. The trip, I'm so excited for it! Ezra, what awaits us there might be even more intense than the things we've gone through recently. And food, too. I've only seen the food in the southern districts in pictures. So I've always wanted to try it myself. Yeah, let's help ourselves to a fair bit when we get there. Oh yeah! I closed my eyes. And when I opened my eyes, we were already at our destination. The warp station in District 11, where the nest of K-Corp is located. Where Han Hee-jun is, and where that person is. Oh god, they took the warp train, bro! Sucks to be Ishmael, I guess. It's fine. It'll work out. Go forth, my fucking result. Fatal damage my ass. Like, what kind of bullshit happened on the train specifically because those two were on it? As far as we're aware, nobody has manifested ego or distorted while on the train. I don't know if it's physically possible to. Since it apparently operates on similar rules to what happened in the fucking crossover. Like, I think Faust wasn't connected to Faust Cord at that time. Alright, for number 3, I think we're gonna run a beautiful voice. Just because I think this is the most intense I've allowed this particular fucking theme to get before shit goes down the can.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 발 두 짝을 뽑을 테니.
Distortion, that is actually one of my theories. The reason Warp Corp is going under is because distortions are hard to reverse with a singularity. I think the answer is way simpler. I think what we've been told is just straight up the answer, because it's like, what happened in Ruin fucked them over so bad that they had to compensate by making more affordable tickets. But the problem with making more affordable tickets is it means more passengers of lower dispositions. And people like that tend to panic more easily, let alone under the 2,000 fucking years they're subjected to. And then I'm sure having a fucking vampire on one of their trains certainly did not fucking help. Sheesh.
탈출 개체 확인.
My man, Yi Song actually won that fucking clash. That's crazy.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Chapter 22. Part 1's epilogue, Part 2's prologue.
말로 받아내라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Greetings, Dr. Moses. You've come at last.
하지 않아요.
Happy weekend, Sarah. How are you? We're just reading over here. A familiar pair of arrogant eyeballs await me right outside the warp terminal.
進めましょう。
The way he speaks infuriates me even more. At last, he says. Like I had any choice. I was caught in the shrewd trap he set up. Those words could very well mean, as I expected.
계속 가면 되겠네.
Didn't you tell us to come to your workroom at the association? I came here to pick you up instead, because we have no time to lose. What happened to your right arm? It's appalling to see him assume an air of concern. Ezra, deal with whatever he has to say for me. I'll be in the smoking lounge for a bit. Got it, detective. Moses? Is that really you, Moses? This voice. That son of a bitch Han Hee-ju screwed me over in more ways than one. Perhaps the real meaning of his "at last" was "in spite of everything." Alright, who died?
그들이 우세한
Nobody died. We won the clashes. Holy shit.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통해
My Olympus company is just built different.
바다군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
처리하지.
Detective! Ezra quickly snapped between me and the unwelcome guest. Ez was here too! I missed you two so much! Her despicable voice, her sly eyes, and her pitying gaze toward us. Yes, please just leave. We can't handle this, not today. Ezra pleads in a quavering voice. Moses, dear, I forgot all about what happened that day, so can't we go back to how we used to be in the good old days? Pretty, please? That person hasn't changed one bit since that day, from her appearance to her demeanor. Oh, good. I think things coming to a head as they are really lines up. That should work, probably. Let's fuse first. Oh yeah, brother. Oh fuck, we have to fight Cromer. I do not like fighting Cromer in this fucking fight. The other two, it's whatever, right? Like, it's just Dongrang and Heathcliff, but bleh.
ピンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I haven't been paying much attention so far. I haven't been paying much attention. How have you been doing so far? This is floor 13. We are on chapter 22 of Distortion Detective. Yeah, all right.
탈출 개체 확인.
My goat Mirasol always wins his fucking clashes. Anyway, right, Heejun? It's all in the past, isn't it? Han Heejun stays silent. That day I led hundreds of people to death. So maybe that's why Moses and Otis know each other.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
말로 받아내라. 저 해주들을 도려내. 넘고.
I wanted to save them from DS's arms, but I could not. DS, what shady bullshit were you plotting with 10 young produce co in District 14? Holding in my feelings, I quietly asked. Ah, that thing? Actually, Lady DS, I'm afraid we'll have to take a rain check on that. Dr. Moses has to take care of an urgent matter for the association right now. Han Hee-jun intervened with a laugh. Aw, really? That's too bad. Do invite these two to my home later, okay?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는
Understood.
시에서
I'll arrange it as soon as the doctor finishes her mission.
스스로
We sat in the backseat of Han Hee-jun's vehicle. None of us are willing to speak first. I gazed out the window. The reason I've come to District 11, it's not to make money, keep my name in the association, or to solve distortions. It's to face the past. I had to be confronted with it someday. As I explained 2 months ago, 7 Association wants a distortion in its hold, Doctor. Are you two listening to me? Mm-hmm. At least I am, Hee-jun Seonbae. Oh, it's gamer time.
일기당천.
Oh, that's not good.
말로 받아내라.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, Ezra answers in my stead.
연사 시스템이
We're heading to a rural village. Our association has been keeping an eye on the place for the last 2 months, and the time is ripe to harvest that fruit. Are you saying the town has been ravaged by the distortion already? I opened my mouth. No, it's a peaceful place, but it is distorted. Even I could tell, and I'm not capable of seeing the distortion. The car stopped in front of a street. We've arrived. You can get out now. Ezra and I stepped out of the back. Han Hee-jun lowered the driver's side window. Walk down the street for around 15 minutes and you'll find a small village.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단
And what exactly am I supposed to do there? I haven't received any documentation detailing the mission. I took a pack of cigarettes out of the inner pocket of my coat and held a cigarette in my mouth. Ezra lights it up. Dr. Moses, your smoking pipe? Surprised, Han Hee-jun asked. It's a long story. So care to remind me what we should do here? You'll see once you enter the village. Your work is to investigate the place and draw a cogent conclusion from it. Afterward, report what happened in the village to the association. I swung my hand at Han Hee-jun as a gesture that he's told me enough, and as such can sawed off now. Wow, we won those fucking clashes. We're fucking goated. Well, let's hope the dreamer of human Chungus is gonna lose this next one too.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을
Surprised,
것 같군요.
Han Hee-jun asked. It's a long story. Okay. I puffed smoke into the air. Han Hee-jun raises the window back up. Please survive. He just won't stop at being an ominous sod. Leaving us behind, he drove soddily away. Ezra! Yuria! Wait, Ezra, Yuria, get ready. Yes, detective. Ezra tightened the grip on her dimensional bag. That was too cramped. Yuria climbed out of my pocket and assumed my shoulder. We walked along the narrow street and headed into the village. She's a new Ujat! I see that fucking Egyptian theming. I see that fucking staff.
타겟 제거
격격의
확인.
주문. 긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
Okay, and with that, chat, we're just gonna wrap up this this mirror dungeon, because I think we probably shouldn't read from there on. Just a little more than that. How much do you remember of Venujat's page from Una? Let me think for a sec. I don't remember shit, actually. Anyway, let's beat up Dongrang because it's funny.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oh, right.
물넘고 꺾고
Yeah, I remember she was a fucking, yeah. She had higher ambitions.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말을
She's a fucking Illuminati spook.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 핫, 초목과 비, 코코.
Wait a second.
모험하군. 이건 치명상이네요. 전투가
Oh, no.
끝난 뒤 시계를
Oh no.
치료가 어렵겠어요.
This has concerning implications for what I've been.
적군의 함정인가? 물러라. 내가 아니 아직 수는 남았다.
전탄 격발.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
특정 요원이 심각한 부상을 입은 것을 감지했습니다. 만약 스스로 움직일 수 있다면 통로에서 이탈하시어 다른 요원의 전투에
Okay, so here's what we do.
배려 부탁드립니다.
We're gonna hide this for now. We don't need that anymore, but holy shit. I don't know if you guys were here for it when I did the fucking yield my flesh to claim their bones. But I vaguely remember referring
전장에 집중하는
to the spooky fellas that are ostensibly our coworkers as like fucking cyberpunk ujats. Now I'm starting to think that's not a coincidence. Huh, I wonder how this interacts with the coin. Well, I guess we'll see.
탈출 개체 확인.
But see, if you entertain that thought
되새겼다면
of like,
어리석은 의무는 품지
okay,
말아야
let's
해.
say the LCCA, is that what they are? Or am I thinking the LCA? You know, the fucking cyberpunk spooks. If they are the UJOT,
물넘고 꺾고
why does Moses work with us? I guess we'll find that out soon enough.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
I can't believe we're working for the fucking Illuminati spooks.
이 검은 이 명예는 이 영광은
Brilliant glory! Pog!
빠르지 않을 테니
차포잡이라
전력으로
예상한
상대.
것보다 움직임이
Kill.
크구나.
Oh shit, I targeted a fucking tree. I may have wasted that one a little bit.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다.
Exceptionally dead tree.
문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템
True!
요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. Result, claim his fucking bones.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
God knows Heathcliff is gonna be perfectly fine.
전탄격발.
Death!
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
네,
자세가
첫
무너졌나?
여정을 시작했을 때보다
자세가 무너졌나?
정말 강해지셨네요.
빈틈
매일
투성이군.
보아하는데도
스야!
지금은
스틸레터!
감회가 새로워요.
허술하군.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 물 넘고.
Alright, now we get to fight Heathcliff.
청소를 수행한 요원께
뚫어보이겠어.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
You know, I would do the sort of Dongrang and Dongrang who dies all fight more often if I didn't have to go through the dungeon double length of content each time. Eh. Actually, I've only fallen the one time, kind of think of it.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
At 33 man and scabbard stacks. Let's rock.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oi!
모험하군.
Well, it looks like we're still gonna use that fucking regret ego twice.
하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
He fucking died. I should have just used the
빈틈
fucking
투성이군.
Savage Tiger Slayer. What am I thinking?
스틸레터!
It's fine, we can salvage this. Unless Sinclair just doesn't fucking roll the coins.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다. 답을 구하시길.
슬픔, 누군가의 죽음을 마주하며 제가 느껴야 했던, 그럼에도 애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정. 아, 큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무도 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
탈출 개체 확인.
하나 넘고
The steed marches forth, motherfucker.
꺾고 제쳐라.
자, 나가리판이네. 다음.
Hey. Get his ass, Gregor.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Won't be tarnished.
빛바래지 않을 테니.
Wait. Oh right, I forget that's a weird interaction. He can't get staggered when he uses fucking Unbrilliant Glory. That's weird.
희망과 미래를 찾아
That's really weird.
스스로 답을 구하시길. 아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I like doing Bridal of Infinity and then what's it called after that?
궁금한 건데 내가 만약에 저렇게 강한 걸 맞고 너덜너덜해지면 어쩔 거야?
두고 가야지. 별 수 없다.
예상한 대로긴 한데.
Nah, we don't have to take that approach, I think. But what if we did anyway?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아.
Hong Lu Heath the Vor Yowie?
너무도록 뻥을 짰구나.
Maybe more likely than you think.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Go forth, my Ishmael. Kill.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh shit. I may have fucked up. Bye, Faust.
생명 유지
She
장치의
lived?
활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면
추진!
신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
각자의 위치가 있으니 겹겹의 중문.
They weren't kidding. That
들어보이겠어.
fucking ego can pack a fucking punch. Well, fuck it. Let's rock.
일기당천.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
오여. 길을 열어라. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관을
자세가 무너졌네.
I should probably invest in a heat though. I'm thinking of getting Heisho Hitsu first anyway. And since I have... This is just like that Heathcliff Honglu motor AO3 text drama logged into Discord chat that the president has been Israel helping people learn about bisexuality and end up dating Honglu. What the fuck? You're not bullshitting me on that, are you?
않을 테니.
Nah, that sounds too specific to be bullshit. Yeah, fuck you, Heathcliff. I'm fucking astonished that Faust survived that. That, like, what the fuck? Alright. Fuck. What am I picking? If I get a fucking super boss on this shit. That time won't stop me because I can't read.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
The most ill-advised decision of my life. No, Fate Lantern is easy to fight. Just don't fucking clash. Just fucking kill it. Literally can't fucking clash with it. It's chill. Her soul is charmed. Okay.
탈출 개체 확인.
I really should have fucking read which card she had. Okay, it was red.
말로 받아내라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Because it gives you a free turn, it gets fucked while the status effects are reflect on it, so it's
쉽게
fine.
하지 않아요.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠군.
Ah! And then, what if I were to deviously I think that worked actually.
받아볼 텐가.
Fanfiction is awesome. There's at least 3 versions of Library of Ruina set in a high school AU where Roland was a tree and Angela has autism.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Man, these mirror worlds looking fucking freaky.
효력사.
말로 받아내라.
아,
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
오야.
길을 열어.
I love you, Rusty Commemorative Coin.
보여주지. 어떻게
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 승인합니다.
優れた式ですね。
하나 넘고
Whatever, go forth, my Uma Musume.
꺾고 제쳐라.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
각자의 위치가 있으니.
전탄 격발.
See? Literally, Fate Lantern is the freest fucking fight.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아
It's fucking
다행이군요.
chill. Israel won't even get to clash. It'll die. Watch.
받아볼 텐가.
Answer me, Heisho Pax. Why the fuck are we streaming a mirror to run?
하나 넘 덮어놓고 공격을 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요해.
제쳐라.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위
Easy
중
fucking
하나가
peasy.
파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Yeah, we can pass this ego check for sure. Fucking skill check. Sloth Gloom advantage. Now, who do I have that has Sloth Gloom?
장땡.
Alright, we're at floor 14. We have a bunch of currency. Let's see. That. I don't think I have a bleed ego. But it's fine. It's fine. Ruptured blood sac. We should probably take that. And yes. No. No. There it is. Like I said, we're playing this fucking mirror dungeon like total troglodytes. It's fine. Always lucky, never punished. There's one particular fanfic that's ships specifically Thumbmere Slut with specifically Manager Dawn. Thank you for informing me of this. Can't imagine what life would have been like without that information. You. Also you. I'm gonna have you around, I might as well make the most of it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. You two. Oh, you only upgrade once. This ramps up massively. Did I want that? Probably fine. That was actually kind of worthless to upgrade. That was also worthless to upgrade, I think. No. The first one's fine. The second one is not. This works. 50% or less. I'm just haphazardly upgrading shit at this point. Oh, I'm being raided. Mike, I did not know you were streaming. I just joined your fucking server just because I wanted to play Minecraft. How's it going, man? we're wrapping up with the mirror dungeon. We have my fucking microphone got unplugged. Where did I lose you guys? I said I didn't realize you were streaming because I thought you guys. I just wanted to play fucking Minecraft, which is why I started my stream late. We're on the floor 14 of the mirror dungeon here, out of 15. And we just got done reading 12 chapters of Distortion Detective. And it has unsettling implications for the game I'm currently playing. See, off it's all up. I'm just haphazardly upgrading my whole fucking team with just a bunch of nonsense. Let's see. Nebulizer, yes. You're at that point in the mirror dungeon run where we just spend money to spend it. I'm on floor 14 out of 15. What do you want? Alright. This works. Whatever. It's fine. It's enough. It's Bible Infinity. This one's free. This one is literally free, except for like the first turn of the last fight. But even then, once you're at that point, you've been ramped up.
즐거움.
Oh yeah, these guys.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
It's fine, it's chill. Okay.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
Might as well get that out of the way ASAP.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 말로
Answer me, Heisho Pax.
효율적인
Would you like to see
대처로
more
대체를
Minecraft
구하겠습니다.
streams?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I'm imagining Lord of Hongon Hongu fucking reading Minecraft or streaming Minecraft.
아,
All of H4.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
몸소 보여주지.
It's like Mao. I wish to open the path, and then it's just.
계속하면
It's just
되겠네요.
Mao Faust just like pulling out a shovel and like digging up a bunch of dirt blocks.
꺾고 제쳐라.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신을 품으려 끝없이 아래.
That did more damage than I was expecting it to.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
구속구가 나의
송신합니다.
폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
오, 적합한 판단이었어. 덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단
아득한
적을
야정,
잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Cat Girl is soul. Actually, is she a cat girl? I keep forgetting. Is she a fox? Might be. I don't remember. I'll play
단테님은
Arknights.
매번
I'm not
기발한
gonna anytime
발상을
soon.
떠올리시네요.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대 꿈에 허명해 빛은 한들 눈부시진 않겠지.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
Cassidy is a
간파했습니다.
cat. Okay.
제 예상만큼
It does sound like some
관리자님의
fucking
능력이 우수하다는 것이
dumb Final
증명되는
Fantasy
것 같아
14 cat girl name.
다행이군요.
No shade, of course. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
받아볼 텐가.
Answer me,
말로
Hazel
받아라.
X.
サンタさん
저
の作戦
해충들을 도려내
効果的でした
불 넘고
What is it that Wild Western Shadow needs?
제 차라
다들
오여
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
길을
정말
열어라.
다르시셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
자세가 무너졌니?
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Answer me again, Hazel
몸소
X.
보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I'm
워프 열차
consistently
연산
impressed by how
시스템은
good
정리 방식의
Uma Musume
선택이
Gisan is.
적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
화력, 추진, 차, 타.
Oh, it's a thumb combo.
전탄격발. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
유효하군. 적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
What card is it? Look how many fucking buffs these guys have. You think I can comprehend any of this shit? Because visually, this is fucking insane to look at.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
For people looking at footage of this game for the first time, this is like, what the fuck?
얼마든지.
Don't worry, the only number that matters is the one down here on the left.
자세가 무너졌니? 자세가 무너졌니? 말로 받아내.
Answer me, Hazel Pax.
저 해충들을 도려내.
When is it too much damage?
꺾고 제쳐라. 오여. 길을 열어라.
I like running the Bridal of Infinity boss rush because they're consistently bosses that can't die. Which means I get to fucking farm them for big numbers. Like so.
3월 앵화
화력, 추진, 차, 타.
안와. 울때 심장. 그 아니란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
So fucking cool.
전탄격발.
Even if I'm wasting resources by doing so. If it's fucking cool, it's never a waste. You know what I'm saying?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
뚫어보이겠어.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Why not? Just for the residents. It's funny that these guys are basically just punching bags once you get far in enough. That's this entire fucking series of bosses, especially the fucking worm that's coming up.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Whatever, go forth, my horse.
꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라. 자세가 무너졌니?
Answer me, Heisho Pax.
몸소 보여주지.
Should I roll for Manhattan Cafe?
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Oh shit. I think Ishmael's dead.
내가
Oh my god!
어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같고.
하려.
추진 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데.
It's fine, we can live without her.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I'm just using his ego to aura form.
하나 넘고 물 넘고
Hi, Seiko.
꺾고 제쳐라.
How are ya? Answer me, Heisho Pax. Do you love the city you live in? Do you love the city you live in? I ask again.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인,
Anyway,
탈출
위험
대책
kill.
요인이 다소 우측되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
guess what we're gonna do? Why, yes, chat, we are going to relentlessly beat them to death. No, sir. You're going to be using Brilliant
전쟁에
Glory.
집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Actually, no. We use that next turn.
받아볼 텐가.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을
I just
도려내.
realized I didn't fucking use Faust Ego. Oops.
꺾고 제쳐라.
It's fine. We don't need the healing that bad,
길을 열어라.
I think.
몸소 보여주지.
It's for sure staggered next turn, so we get a free turn for fucking up.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 하나 넘고 셋
Death.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
하려. 추진.
전력으로 상대하마.
Look at those beautiful coins.
전탄격발.
Sheesh. That's not even his final form either. I haven't gotten the stupid Toys Ego gift.
요원
겹겹의
여러분의
춤.
제압으로 성공적 상황
보이겠어.
종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
Actually, let's save it for the next fight. He's not just doing anything, it's awesome.
받아볼 텐가.
Kill.
전탄격발.
V摘出。
빈틈
このまま
투성이군.
進めましょう。
스틸레터. 허술하군. 자세가 무너졌나?
Answer me, Heisho Pax. Why isn't it fighting back? That's kind of weird. Right?
도려내. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야.
길을 열어라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 화력 추진.
So, chat, any predictions on which center you think dealt the most damage?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는
Can't
시대에서
wait for it to do the funny on-clash
희망과
thing.
미래를 찾아
You think that's what's gonna happen?
스스로 답을 구하시길.
We'll see. Surprise, it exploded.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
Let's see. Nissan can handle this. Did it get through the funny clash thing? I fucking pulverized it before it could do that. Alright, anyway, we just gotta kill MFE, so it's fine.
확인.
Answer me, Hazel Pax. Why are we fighting this really fucked up monk thing? What is this, Demon Souls?
둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 길을 열어라. 이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠군.
적에게
I
치명상을
ask again.
관리자님은
몸소
당신이 생각하는
보여주지.
것보다
Why the
더
fuck
대단한
is there an
능력을 가지고
N-Corp
있다.
Inquisitor here?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
전력을
Death.
상대하마. 전탄격발.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
I like the brief lag from the sheer fucking effects I throw on it when I hit it with the brilliant glory. God damn.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
AoE time, baby!
넘고 산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
아득한 여정.
Me love big
멈추지 않는
numbers.
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Bye, Sinclair.
목숨 모래는 범하지 않았을
적군의
것이라
함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
전력이 줄었군.
It's fine, we're gonna beat MFE's ass.
새끼부터 가는 거지. 도시에선.
I think we just win, actually.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀게.
Answer me, Heisho Pax. Oh wait, he's staggered. Well, fuck it, I'll kill you myself.
보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
I know why it happened, but just seeing a
몸소
giant
보여주지.
fucking foot icon show up in the middle of the screen is...
어떻게 대관원을
자세가
숙청해
무너졌네.
왔는지.
67 clash power. 6-7 chat.
이런 건 구경하기도 어려운데 대단한 걸.
I said 6-7 and it
나중에
made them
분석해볼
fucking
만한
cringe so
가치가
hard they
있겠어.
killed themselves.
기억해둘게.
As they should. My form empties more like my gat empties. This is a cry for help. Alright, where you at? I just realized I didn't really fight efflorescent greenery. But I think this time we'll do the fucking fairy fight. I'm telling you right now, if I encounter a super boss right here, I'm fucking skipping it. I'm not gonna fight Brazen Bull. Oh, that's where you get Rusty Commemorative Coin from. I didn't know that. Alrighty then. Okay. What gifts do we have? We have Slash. We have Blunt. Okay, let's fuse the Pierce one. That one will benefit, Gregor. Why was it blanking on his name? Interesting one. Basically, the bull is giving you a coin that has no value in exchange for doing something to sate its thirst. Giving you all it had. Basically. At least that's how I understood it. This is a Hail Mary buy, so let's hope it doesn't get to that situation, but if it does, then maybe we can shit out just enough power to squeeze out a win. Alright then. Now we just start fusing shit. Oh, I picked Pierce. I wanted to pick Pierce, rather. Then I can't tell. I forgot that I could click the center there. Not nearly what I was expecting, but okay. Fucking click charge, did I? No, I didn't. 90% I got that gift. Interesting. Alright, now we just start fusing shit at random. That will definitely be beneficial. I guess we're fusing the fucking Infinity Stones. That's what's happening. Alright, that's beneficial. That works. it's like fucking whatever, right? Like, this is when we just eject all of our money. We're not using that one. All right, we have the tier 4 one. Let's upgrade that. I think that was a waste. It's fine. It's all 3 damage type zones and 2 random statuses, right? Yeah, but I'm... unlike a lot of other fusion gifts, if you fuse the fucking lunar rock, which I already have, you can make the component pieces again, and those stack. Yeah, I got it a few floors ago, man. I didn't even notice. You were too busy listening to me narrating at you. Reading books. Not even a book. Alright, now we just throw shit at a wall. Yeah, whatever. Alright, this is it, everyone. Are you nervous? Because I'm not. This shit happens all... you guys have no fucking idea how many times I've done this mirror dungeon. You wouldn't fucking believe how much shit I've done.
마지막까지
Let's rock.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Look, guys, it's Librarian Runa. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
This last one? Sure is. You see all this fucking strugglings? Alright, so here's what we do. Not that. I think you can take 2 hits. Who the fuck else is got? Oh, right, you. Shit. Okay, we could sacrifice a Sinclair, probably, right? Yeah? I think this works. Maybe.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 뭐
囚人に致命傷を確認
Holy shit.
至急対処お願いします
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대의 꿈에 허명해! 빛은 한데 눈부시진 않겠지.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
And she should use this twice because of rustic commemorative coin.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Which will assuredly kill at least
효력사. 좋아.
one of the fairies, yeah.
계속하면 되겠네.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를
If I'm lucky, it snaggers a couple of them.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Okay.
이건
진짜 불쌍.
Okay, we're gonna retry that.
아닌 것 같군.
아, 힘의 차이가
That was
너무
ill-advised.
심한데? 조졌네.
I was hoping it would deal just enough damage to stagger him, but not outright kill him, but it did, so. That's a more favorable pattern, holy shit. Well, fuck, actually. Can I counter that? No. No way. Maybe just target her? Shall we get this party started? Fuck it, let's see what happens.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 전탄격발.
There's always a little bit of RNG when you're dealing with this many fucking difficulties.
무념무변 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
효력사.
명에 따라 홍원을
좋아.
지켜라.
계속하면 되겠네.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대 꿈에 허명해! 빛은 한데 눈부시진 않겠지.
Hey, look at that! She tanked it!
진 몸은 오를 하늘
You go, Faust.
악하다는 모든 것들아, 나와 영원토록 범을 잡구나.
와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
꺾고 제쳐라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Holy fuck! Do you guys see Ishmael's speed right now? Alright, so as long as it doesn't target Ishmael, cool. Alright.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay, once we got into this pattern, I think we're secure for the rest of the fight. Especially once Faust's staggers.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Answer me, hateful tax.
입에 발린 말들은 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Are we inside of a fucking library?
꺾고 제쳐라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
길을 열어라.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는
워프
것보다
열차 연산
적을 잘
시스템이
관찰하는
정리
게
방식의
좋네.
선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
I like how he temporarily switched targets to dab on one of the little fairies and then just went right back to it.
적군의 함정인가? 물려라. 내가 아니 아직 수는 남았다.
ダンテさんの
빈틈
作戦
투성이군.
とても効果的でした
스틸레터.
개체의
거스르고.
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아
안겼어.
다행이군요.
Sinclair lived with 1 fucking HP. God bless. Part is she on? Oh, okay, time to ego spam again. Actually, if I can get away with it.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Good.
유효하고
법 총옥과 비. 코코.
I love
적에게
gambling.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
몸소
생각하는
보여주지.
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지 몸소 보여주지.
Death.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
God damn it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was a lot of healing, but unfortunate for you.
전탄격발.
Okay, never mind.
총알까봐
That's it. I'm getting me mallet. What card are you on? Yellow. There should be enough egos to spam that it'll be fine.
빠르게 처리하지.
말로 받아내.
Answer me, Heisho Pax.
저 해충들을
Are we gonna GG this one?
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
단탱이는
오야.
매번 기발한 발상을
길을
떠올리시네요.
열어라.
Death.
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You can dodge these nuts in your mouth.
능력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Oh my god!
이빨이지.
I thought we were gonna get a 4 heads. Hey, look, that damage cap.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Is that maybe one? I
희망과
forget.
미래를 찾아
No, we're still doing damage.
답을 구하시길.
Just that Gregor's damage capped for some reason.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다요. 당신의 품격 끝없이
No.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Look at those fucking debuffs, dude. TBH, I'm down to just ego spam, actually. Let's just do that. Check this awesome move.
빠르게 처리하지.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다요. 당신의 품격 끝없이
전리로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
아득한 여정.
And this gets
멈추지 않는
recast.
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Man, that Faith Ego gift is pretty fucking clutch.
아득한 여정.
Oh no, the fairy has
멈추지 않는
used
시대에서
respite.
희망과
Whatever will I
미래를
do?
찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
The devious 57 coin.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는
I
반드시
love
밀려올 테니.
being skilled at video games.
겹겹의
カンパ
주문
ニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗
뚫어보이겠어.
って勝ちに行きましょう。
All Look at that fucking bleed, and that's just Gregor. Bro's got fucking 500 debuffs. Check this awesome move.
받아볼 텐가.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 학, 덧, 초목과 비, 코코.
자세가 무너졌나? 자세가 무너졌나?
Answer me, Heisho Pax. Will this be the last turn? Why the fuck do I only have one Heisho?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
개체를 구성하고
Alright,
있는
and we
부위
finish
중
it off with an
하나가
unbrilliant glory.
파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Numbers! Numbers!
빛바래지 않을 테니.
훌륭한 제압 성과를
That
낸
was
직원이
fucking
있군요.
clean. Thank you, Gregor.
효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요.
Anyway, I've already done an anniversary
물론
50 run. I'm not doing that shit again.
진심까지 담길 필요는
마침내
없습니다.
굴레 하나를 끊었어.
Oh my goodness! Is that an
두려움 없이 나아갈
MVP
수
song?
아씨가 그리던
Holy
공원이
shit!
한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고 온몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니.
I'm gonna bet that either Ishmael or Faust is at the bottom. I think it's Faust, actually. Yeah! Marcel didn't get as much of a chance to shine this time around. What a shame. I guess RNG's just fucky like that. Anyway, did I go slightly positive or negative on this one? Oh, it's taking a second to load the ego gifts that I got. I went Starlight positive on this run. Okay then, alright. Anyway, because I'm a fucking crack fiend like this, I'm gonna do this. Sheesh! And with that, I think I'm going to get Heisho Heathcliff. Let's see, 127, so let's do 30 of you. Okay, 336, that's 64, so... Let's do 21. Seven, okay. 27, so let's do... Okay, 8, so let's do... One. Perfect.
마침내 허락이 떨어졌다. 두개 전부 발톱을 꺼내. 오늘 밤은 질리도록 싸워제낀다. 모래판에 모이가 남지 않을 때까지.
Cool. I think next priority is Heisho Dawn, and then... God help me. I'm probably going to pick Drifting Blade of Hangyuan, even though I already have a Ryoshu ID that works. I'm not going for another fucking Heathcliff. I am tempted to get the fucking Crush Round Pass for Mersault. But I think it'll be okay, because by the time his fucking Kanto comes around, I can just extract this again, so... Anyway, that's it. We did 5.5 hours of this. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildwesson. I also have a YouTube where I simultaneously broadcast, because I'm old like that. You can follow me there you can subscribe to me there at YouTube/wildwesson. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky that I post on. It's usually the same post. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in my Twitch chat and clicking the invite link from there. Otherwise, if you're watching from YouTube, you can see it in my description for the stream. Until then, tomorrow will be Zenless Zone Zero, finishing that update. I have built my dial-in, so she's ready to go. So until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I'm going to go now. Bye!